But I suppose I should hit record and get started. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah, I'm a Star Trek fan, Nico. That's why I had to pull the joke. So, yeah. Because, yeah, Jean-Luc Picard saying engage, yeah, had to make that joke. Anyways, I really should just hit record before I explained that. Whoops! So, sorry, YouTube, but, oh well. Basically, yeah. That's why I pulled the Captain Picard joke of a clip of well, it was Admiral Picard because it was from Star Trek Picard. Um, of Jean-Luc Picard saying engage, and then, well, okay, you heard him, you know. Anyways, Fire Emblem Engage. So there are three big reasons why it basically took me until now to finally sit down and get this game. And, well, there's three big reasons. The first is the obvious one. 2023 has been a shit show for me. Just a complete shit show that I don't want to get into. Hi, Rockstar. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the other. Yeah, that's the third thing that Picard is known for saying. He's referring to Riker as number one. That's another one. But anyways, so Fire Emblem Engage. I'm doing good, Rexor. Good to see you. Anyways, Fire Emblem Engage. Let's get on this. Oh, so Fire Emblem Engage is of course the next mainline entry. Now, there are three big reasons why I didn't get to this game sooner. The first is quite obvious. 2023 has been a shit show. For me. This year has just been full of hardships, heartache. Like, all I'm gonna say is $11,000 worth of debt that I spent crawling out. Yep, this is the one that came out this year. This is the one that came out here in 2023. So, which the back of the box doesn't have a year copyright. Like, really? Well, that's just weird. Huh. But anyways, yeah. So this is the one that came out this year. So, three big things. 2023 being a shit show, as I said. The Return to Trails taking precedent because that was my big project for this year. And I'm not gonna lie to you. It's weird to think that to have my stream title be back to Wolf's Den Gaming after how long I had it as Return to Trails. As Blue Wolf's Return to Trails. Like, it's weird to think about the fact that I've done it. I've gotten through the entire series until next summer, and not counting in Legend of Utah. It just kind of feels weird. So my excuse basically dried up for not playing this one. Unless I wanted to go back to 3 houses again. No. There is only one game that I'm going to be re-reviewing this year, if anything, from the first season of Wolf's Den. And this year, and yeah, that all depends on how long it takes me to get through this one. Hell, this might even have to go, who knows, maybe Engage might actually end up having to be the starter of Wolf's Den Season 3, for all I know. It all depends on how fast we get through it, because keep in mind, we are like 3 days away from the end of November, so regardless though, so that's the first and the second reason. 2023 being a shit show, where I had to crawl out of $11,000 worth of debt, and Return to Trails just taking precedent. Yeah, Time it just flies. It's crazy. Hazy. Don't get me wrong. I feel accomplished having reviewed all 10 of the turn-based Trails games. I am proud of how far I've come. So now let's get into the reason for Engage itself. Mm, yeah. Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate you liking it. So, if so, yeah. I hope. Well, I should say I hope you enjoyed that run, those runs. Anyways, so Engage. As you can tell by Marth's face right there, beside male Lear there here in the art, this is an anniversary game. Let me go ahead and say I think that was a mistake. Because of all of the Switch titles, of all of the Switch titles, like two of them were anniversary titles, basically, and then the other two were Three Houses, right? So we have basically had only one unique mainline Fire Emblem game, and we had a spin-off of that game, and that's basically what it is. Everything else has been spin-offs and and looking back at the past, which arguably even one of the spin-offs that came onto the Switch, which would be of course the insult to Fire Emblem and Shin Megami Tensei that is Tokyo Mirage Sessions. No, I'm not going to apologize for saying that. Look, that game could be amazeballs, and I'd still call it an insult to both franchises based on its premise alone. Which is actually a good segue because that's kind of what I don't like about this one right off the bat. I don't like the premise of this one. Past heroes teaming up as spirits via rings means it feels too much like navel gazing. Like, really, this is the future of Fire Emblem, constantly looking back, especially with rumors that they are actually going to really do a Genealogy of the Holy War remake at some point. Well, here's the funny thing about Fates, Raxor. Even Fates, with as how much it masturbated to Awakening. Like, I like Awakening too, but Fates did it. Fates was just overly in love with Awakening, in my opinion. But even then, it still tried to craft its own world, its own mythos. You mean the Fate series with like Saber and all that? Maybe, maybe I don't know. I don't know the Fate series worth a damn, so don't mind me. But yeah, no, I don't know. I felt like this premise was just kind of like another right? Now, I'll go ahead and say it. I'd be a lot more okay with this premise if Fire Emblem Heroes didn't exist. If Fire Emblem Heroes didn't exist, then I'd be much more okay with this as kind of a Heroes prototype. But Fire Emblem Heroes has been around since 2017, I want to say. God, that's a weird thought that Heroes has been around for 6 years. But, but I got to be honest with you. When I found out that this was another celebrate the past entry, I groaned. See, I'm okay with the next Fire Emblem game not being the genealogy, the jug drill remake. I'm okay with that. I would have been okay with this one not being a Jug Gel remake, as long as it wasn't another navel gazing one, because there's only so many times a franchise can pat itself on the back before it's got to come out with something new. I mean, Final Fantasy VII remake was then followed by Final Fantasy 16, and yes, we're getting FF7 Rebirth in February. That feels weird to say that, to realize that it's that close, but yes, we're getting the second chapter of the remake trilogy in February, but again, we still got FF16, right? Fire Emblem's big problem for me is that it keeps patting itself on the back for its accomplishments, but its latest accomplishment was this: Three Houses. I feel like we need to get a couple of new games under the belt before we really do that. Well, yes, yeah, the pixel remasters as well. But the funny thing about that, though, is the same point I bring up. Is the same point I bring up uh, with FF16, right? Final Fantasy, yes, has the two biggest projects were the FF7, the second chapter of FF7 remake, and FF16. The pixel remasters, by contrast, are, as you put it, a smaller project. Like, I hate to say that, especially with how much care and effort was put into those pixel remasters. That is a statement I will stand behind. Those pixel remasters were like, they literally could have just slapped a fresh coat of paint and called it a day. They didn't. They actually meticulously went back and went through it. Yeah, I would agree with that, honestly. A lot of the remixed music in FF6 was actually really well done. The more I think about it, the more I think FF6 benefited the most from the Pixel remaster. Still wish the music player had the vocals of the opera scene, because those vocals were actually amazing, but whatever. But anyways, I'm off topic. My biggest problem with Fire Emblem Engage, just from a premise perspective, like I said, is it's navel gazing. We need an original work. And I hope that the next game is not the rumored genealogy of the Holy War remake. If anything, I want them to put that on the back burner and basically pull what I initially thought was a Fire Emblem Fates was what happened with Fire Emblem Fates. Now I was wrong, obviously, but that's kind of what I want them to pull. Is what I thought happened with Fire Emblem Fates. Not the rush thing, but what I mean is they were originally planning to do the remake, which was Shadows of Valentia. I thought what it was they originally planned to do Shadows of Valentia, but then they had to do, but then because Awakening sold went bonkers good, Nintendo came to them and said, more of that, please. And then they were like, well, we gotta change our plans. Turns out, no. Fates was always the plan, and then after Fates was done, then they worked on Shadows of Valentia. So I was wrong. I take the L on that. But still, that's what I want them to do. I want them to come out with an original game that isn't another anniversary navel gazing work, and then for Fire Emblem. Shit, I'm getting my numbers mixed up. 13 was Awakening, 14 was 15. For Fire Emblem 18, I want an original story, and then Fire Emblem 19 can be the genealogy remake on the Switch 2 or whatever they're going to call it. That's totally happening. I'll believe it when I see it, basically on that front. So, without any more further ado, let's do this. By the way, yes, indeed, I have bought the DLC. So, let's just get started finally. As my Switch tells me that I have one friend online. I will say that that cover image is actually really, really well illustrated. And no, I have never seen this. I haven't seen this opening, so I already kind of am looking at this like, what? But let's see. Let's see this opening.
Coming through, but just from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Emblem, engage. Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Okay. I admit I've never.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
This? No. I have never played this one on Raxor. I literally did not even own it until during the Blazing Blade run. This is my first time ever honestly booting up the game, so. So there's been some updates, obviously, because, yeah. So, the expansion pass added Emblem Edelgard, along with Dimitri and Claude. They will join your group when you trigger the event at Lookout Ridge on the Somniel. Okay. Emblem Tiki was added to the expansion pass. She will join your group after you clear her Divine Paralog. Okay. Expansion Pass Bonus 1 has been added. You will automatically receive stat boosting items, including boots, if you purchase the Expansion Pass. Okay. New accessories have been added to the boutique. These include the rare set, frilled band, big ribbon, single earring, and round specs. And there was also some free content that's not included in the Expansion Pass. That's from version 1.1.0. You will receive a set of weapon refining materials when you enter the Somniel after completing Chapter 4. Okay. Version 1.2.0. The expansion pass has added Hector, Zorn, and Camilla. Alright, cool. Well, they will each join your group after their respective Divine Paralogs have been cleared. Okay. Expansion Pass Bonus 2 has been added. If you have purchased the Expansion Pass, you will receive some materials, weapons, and skill books. New accessories have been added to the boutique. These include the Spirit Set, Spirit Mask, Spirit Ears, Dog Ears, Bunny Ears, and Fox Ears. Getting some Fates vibes here. And the free content was recreation spots have been added to the Somniel. Use them to increase support points among allies. Version 1.3.0, Emblem Crom with Robin and Emblem Veronica have been added. Just in case you thought they weren't aware of the fact that Heroes exists. They will join your group once you complete their respective Divine Paralogs. And the free content is the Ancient Well being added to the Somniel. You can use it to exchange items you don't want for new items. And you can now use inherent skills in the arena as well as the ring chamber. Okay. Version 2.0.0. The expansion pass added the Fell Xenologue. Once you complete this new story, new allies will join your group, and the Enchanter and Mage Cannoneer classes will become available. Okay, we'll probably do that after. And the free content, you will receive a set of Engage weapon refining materials when you enter the Somniel after clearing Chapter 4. And you can now obtain bonus content from Nintendo eShop for free. Okay. Cool. Alright, so yeah, DLC can go there. Let's take a look at our options. We can copy files, we can delete files, or we can change the language. Okay, let's actually get into the in-game options before I give that a negative. Because I didn't cut Cyber Sleuth slack for that, so sorry, Engage, you're not getting cut any slack for that either. So, I'm waiting till we see the in-game options menu, Raxor, because I'm gonna hold off on that because I don't want to jump the gun here. Yeah, I do admit that is kind of dumb, but again, I don't want to, you know, be overly harsh. I don't pull my punches. But there's a difference between, you know, not pulling my punches and punching a game in the dick, you know? And I feel like if I gave a negative for the options now, that'd be punching this game in the dick, and I don't want to do that. So let's hit new game. So now we can select a form. So, funny enough, okay, I guess we should talk about Alir's character design now that we're selecting them. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Female design appeals to me more. Blah, blah, blah. You know what's funny? I've actually seen more fan art of the female Alir than the male one. Which is funny, because that happened with Byleth too. Except there still was actual fan art of male Byleth floating around the internet. I have seen no fan art of male Alir. At all. That's weird. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. Yes, I'm not that insane, but I'm just saying I have not seen it. And it's kind of funny. I'm sure if I did a Google image search on Alir, yeah, we probably would. But obviously, we are going to go ahead and select female Alir. And we're going to give her the normal name because of course we are. Okay, so characters that cannot be displayed will be shown as a white circle. But of course, the name Courtney should not be something that can't be displayed. So yes, we're gonna go with that. Birthday. Well, you know what? We'll just go with the normal, because screw it. Difficulty. We will of course be playing on normal because that's how we usually do this. Classic. And online play. Yeah, sure, let's connect. Let's see what the online features have to offer. You know? Do I look like the lore runner when he originally reviewed Three Houses? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Alright. I also like that Maddening was available right at the beginning, by the way. Alright, so here we go.
Almost time.
Almost time for what, Marth?
We can handle this.
There's for Edelgard to steal you from from frickin' Sita.
Keep them back!
We won't lose!
Another immediate res and opening.
Keep going! You can do this! Our final battle lies ahead. Now, it's time to engage.
We have a title. Sorry. Okay.
Let's go. One last battle and the war will be over. The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
Okay, so first gameplay positive we're throwing on the board right now, so that's cool. And let's put a potential voice acting positive there. So we'll go ahead and we'll just pop a plus for the log and get it over with.
You're here at your end. This place will be your tomb.
Yeah. Which...
Move in. I'll remain by your side.
Uh-huh. Alright, so now here's where we get our tutorials.
Here goes.
Okay. Might need to consider an audio spam negative. Okay, it's quick enough to
You have no hope of defeating me, not even with your emblem.
He's within reach now. We can strike.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Ooh, we can actually save mid-combat, even on Classic. Okay. That's... Okay, that's another plus. Alright. Well, how clever. Actually, let's see. Is it a hand-holding tutorial? Oh, it is.
To die here was ever your destiny. The rings are mine.
Okay, so that's a plus above Lin mode.
I'll manage.
Okay, that's gonna put us back down to 10. And this is the end.
Too much.
I'm guessing this was this is a forced loss battle. Okay, game over. Okay. Okay, so we could just restart the battle.
All right.
You have...
Okay, and we can skip dialogue. Cool. Alright.
To die here.
Shut up. I'm assuming because I waited, that's gonna cause issues.
It's time. Engage.
Okay. So when the engage meter is full, select engage. Your unit will merge. And that will let you do selected.
Stay strong.
Okay. Engage. Lodestar Rush.
The time has come.
Now, as one.
Emblem.
Engage! We are now connected and can unleash a powerful attack. Together!
Alright, so engaged units can engage each. That. So, yeah, let's do it. $45 damage, yep.
Fate has brought us here.
5 × 9.
You have nothing to celebrate. You are weakness itself. You will never defeat me.
Okay, apparently we have some achievements. Interesting. Getting some premonition vibes here.
Thanks to you, this world is saved. And my work here is complete. Know that I will always be with you. And that we will stand together again, as we did this day. If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
That you will
nobody will
remember
forget
all
you.
of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
Considering that this game has all the memorable characters, yeah. So I guess I didn't really fully explain why I don't like this premise. The anniversary stuff makes it so that it's harder for new characters. Yeah. That it's harder for new characters to really stand out because you have all of the, the memorable older characters showing up. Sometimes that can work as a passing the torch thing. In my opinion, Fire Emblem is not a franchise that needs the passing of the torch storytelling mechanic. In fact, I would argue this is one franchise that actually gets hurt by the passing the torch idea. So, yeah, not a fan. Like I said, not gonna pass judgment just yet, but, we'll see.
The 12 emblems.
12. Yeah. Because there's totally only been 12. Well, actually, hang on. If we don't count remakes. So, Shadow Dragon. So, Shadow Dragon Blade FE1, FE3, FE10, and 11. Then there's Gaiden and Shadows of Valentia. Then there's Jug Gel, which actually technically, I would imagine, adds 2. Then there's Thracia. Then there's Ike. Ike. Then there would be Crom, Lucina, the Three Houses, Trinity. But look, yeah. So, whatever. I'm overthinking this. Let's just save and move on. Still stand behind that. So that's interesting. Even the tutorial map added 2 positives. As it is to the gameplay.
Where am I?
Whoa. Tell me you're seeing this.
Is that Deku's voice actor?
Hello there. And you are?
You're awake!
Huh?
You're really awake, yeah?
You're the Divine Dragon.
No way!
That's
No way.
gonna bug me if they keep doing that.
The Divine Dragon is finally
You want to explain yourselves? That is Justin Reiner? Oh, wonderful. So, yay, Izuku's in this game. / Mission Abridged Cloud.
Calm down, you two. What's all of this ruckus about? Divine Dragon. It's a miracle. An utter miracle. The Divine One awake at long last. That I might live to see you standing before me. What an honor.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. And I know a lot of people, also cute, that this guy's named Vander. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So, I have to give a negative to the story. I have to give a negative to the story. I'm sorry. So I worded it pretty. I worded it pretty lengthily in the document, but essentially this is a negative for the dialogue literally being detrimented by the fact that we can name our character. Some games do this well, and other games fail at this miserably. I'm only going to give the one negative for this. Yes, because this is it could blossom into more, but I don't think it will, especially if they keep just calling Alir Divine One, right? Which they're likely to go ahead and do after the introductions are over, and then everybody will just say Divine One, Divine One, Divine One, Divine One, right? And that will avoid any future negatives. But this first scene, they have said the Divine Dragon and have put her name in the text box instead of just saying the Divine Dragon, right? Which could have actually have helped, right? I mean, yeah, but then again, but at that point, it's like, why even bother letting us rename the character at all? Now, Three Houses got away with this for one very simple reason. After the prologue and the start of the first chapter in Three Houses, everybody kept saying, "Hey, Professor," right? Mass Effect gets away with this because we can't change Shepard's last name of Shepard. And so everybody just refers to Commander Shepard as Commander or Shepard. That's a good way to put this. Yeah, and actually, yeah, so Raxor and I are on the same page here. Right? If they have a title, or they have, they have a thing, then it works, right? It's actually one of the reasons why I'm okay with, say, characters not being voiced outside of like a couple of specific scenes, right? It's actually why in Awakening I was okay with nobody ever really calling Robin by their name, because they actually structured it in a way that made sense, right? Take the scene that bookends Awakening. Alyssa and Crom being like, hey, well, we got to do something. What do you propose we do? I don't know. And then Robin wakes up and it's like, you're awake now. Oh, there are better places to take a nap than on the ground, Give me your hand. Right? Because they kept it very short and very simple, right? And then they transitioned to, the non-voiced lines. So it worked there. So, I don't know. Anyways, let's just move on.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
Apologies. I lost myself for a moment there. My name is Vander. I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I've also got descendants named what were their names again? Oh yes, Kurt, Mueller, and Matthias. Yes, and apparently there's also this one girl who married into our family, and okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I have to make jokes about it because it's the name Vander. Like, come on. We literally just got out of a series where there are like 4 separate characters with that name. 5, excuse me. We literally meet 5 character Vanders in Trails Hills because there's Mueller, there's Zex, there's Matthias, there's Kurt. Oh yeah, and then there's Aurier as well. So we meet 5 Vanders over the course of Trails. Am I missing anyone else? I don't think so. Like, we have, and then there's also other ones that are referenced from the past, but they don't show up on screen.
Hello, Sir Vander.
Oh, my Divine One. There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
See? I told you the divine dragon was awake.
Yeah, you were telling the truth.
You two. I don't believe I got your names.
Oh, sorry. We were so excited we forgot to introduce ourselves. We're the 33rd Stewards of the Dragon. My name's Clan. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Fram. We're twins. We've been waiting forever for you to wake up.
As stewards of the dragon, our mission is to protect and provide for you. Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise from your slumber.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put those two under potentials. Yuna, her two sibling, yeah, 5. Because Yuna, her two siblings, and her parents. I actually had to think about that for a second. I was like, wait, is it 5? Yes, it's 5.
I'll admit, I am astonished to see it has finally happened. You see, 1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post.
10,000 years. Okay, no, sorry. No, this is not Doctor Who syndrome. Not even potentially. I also kind of like that we've. So let's see. Let's see. Families and trails. So yeah, five Crawfords, 5 Vanders, 4 Schwarzers. I guess technically 5 Brights. It's when you think about it. Wait, is it 5? No, depending on how you score it, 4 or 5. They've Brights. 6 Arnors. Yep. Wait, 6? Yeah, the 3 siblings, Oliver and his 2 siblings, the Empress, Emperor Eugent, and I guess we can count Dreichels because we technically meet him. So, yeah. Actually, the flashbacks can count as that, so that works. Let's see. 4 Albareas. There's 4 Albareas. 3 Craigs. You know what? Fair. We'll replace Dreichels with Shara because Dreichels doesn't really count because he's mostly in flashbacks. X. And no, I don't count him either. Let's see. So let's see. We meet. What other families do we meet? Meet multiple members of. We meet 4 Orlandos. Yeah, I'm staying hush on that because I don't want to spoil in an unrelated stream. We met 4 Orlandos. Well, I guess we kind of learned a lot about one Bannings from backstory, and then met two Bannings. Look, I don't care. I am going to. Or for what? For which one, Raxor? Which one did I say 4 and has caused the confusion? Because I have a tendency to just yap and not really pay attention to chat while I'm yapping. So Orlando's. Zygmunt Sure. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, I'm wrong. 3. Yeah. Actually, we can pull it technically. Randy did propose to Mireille at the end of Reverie. Spoilers, I guess. So we can stretch it. It's a stretch, but... yeah. I'll grant you that was me making a mistake. Admit it. I will own up to my mistake here, but... alright, so... I guess I should jot down some notes here for Alir. Vander. Clan. And Fram. Weird names, but there we go. Whoop. No. No question marks. Eric's in the physical notes, Alex. Come on. Let's see. Did we meet any multiple family members in other families? We only met 2 McDowell. Well, technically 3 McDowells. Owls. Because we did meet, Ellie's mom. I know another one. We met 6 Warzels. Which, yeah. 6 Warzels. All 3 of Gaius, all 3 of his siblings, and his parents. I just realized, because I was like, no, there's got to be at least one more that we met a large amount of them. 4 Reinfords? Yeah. Claire, Irving, and then I want to say one of her other family members, and then there was another one that I'm forgetting. Yeah. Oh no, that's Revel. Whoops. Reinford is Elisa. God damn it. I'm an idiot. But yes, Reinford, yes, because we met Franz, we met Irina, we met Elisa. And we absolutely... Yeah, the shopkeeper of the Revelt company, I could have sworn was one of Claire's relatives. That was one of her minor relatives. But yeah, Reinford is. We met Franz, we met Irina, we met Elisa, we met Gwyn, and depending on how you score her, we could bump the Reinford up to 5. Oh yeah, we've met 4 Russells. That's right. We've met 3 Lake Lords that I can think of off the top of my head. Kenneth, his brother, and their father, Lord Lakewood. Good. I actually kind of like this rabbit hole we've derailed onto. I love it. I'm not actually joking. I actually kind of like this, so... I mean, come on. I love trails. Can you blame me? Anyways, sorry. let's actually get back to engage here.
1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep?
Indeed. Your mother, Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, has long awaited this day. Finally, you, a divine dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
Oh, slow down. This monarch you mentioned. She's my mother? And I'm a divine dragon, you called it?
Oh, dear. Is your memory hazy, Divine One?
I know my name, but that's about it.
You can't remember anything else?
Maybe you're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But I don't even know who I am.
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long. If I may, you are a divine dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities. Queen Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked, fell dragon. You, Divine One, are her only child.
You know, I actually would be kind of interested if this fell dragon actually turned out to be a reborn Krima. But I know that's not the case. I don't remember the name, but I know it's not Grima.
The war? The fell dragon. Oh, I feel like I can almost remember, but...
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once. Your memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power. A deity, no less. I have heard many a tale of your kindness, nobility, and bravery. Your unflinching heroism.
That's a lot to live up to.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle. Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you. Perhaps the reunion will help stir your memories.
I hope so.
Okay then. Onward and downward.
Yeah, you are absolutely allowed to say that, Raxor. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's okay to not care for a character design. It makes perfect sense. Right? Honestly, I'm kind of iffy on it too, because it just kind of feels like almost like an over design, honestly.
To Lethos Castle!
Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Sure, Neko, we've already derailed it for a good,
All this time,
like,
I've been
10
sleeping
minutes.
in the sky?
You have, yes. The place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel, a fortress built upon an airborne island to ensure your safety. It is perhaps the most secure place in all of Helios. Only a select few can set foot there.
Oh, I see. And you three live there with me.
Yep. As stewards, we spend our time caring for you. And managing things around the Somniel. It's a sacred place, so we work as hard as we can to keep it shipshape.
Royal family members visit us all the time. Well, visit you, really. The Prince and Princess of Firene, a deeply religious country, visit especially often.
They pray next to you, like this. Then they just talk for a while, like they're chatting to a friend.
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram. You too, Clan.
The Divine One said our names! And thanked us!
I think I'm going to faint! Unless I already did. Am I dreaming?
Need I remind you that you are in the presence of the Divine Dragon? How many times must I tell you to behave in a manner befitting your station? Divine One, please, forgive this embarrassing breach of decorum.
Breach of decorum? I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
Not me all that
You're
much.
just as kind-hearted as I always imagined.
Oh, look! There it is!
Lethos Castle. The Divine Dragon Monarch is there, you said?
Yes. I suppose 1,000 years have passed since you've been home.
Don't worry. We'll be right there with you.
You can hold my hand if you like.
Thank you. How long have I been wearing this ring? Since before I fell asleep? That blue stone. It reminds me of something.
What are those horrible things?
Vander, are creatures like that common around here?
They're not. I've never seen them. Nor have I heard of such monsters appearing in Lethos before. This is a land of peace.
Understood. Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
no, let's run.
Huh?
We haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also, they worry me for some reason. So, we run.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really command me to retreat?
Okay, get to safety.
We'll keep them distracted for you.
What the? Come back! Come back this instant!
Oh no!
Yeah. That's kind of why he said retreat. You fucking dumbasses.
Hold on! We shall come to you!
End the player phase at any time by selecting in turn.
Vander!
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Clan and Fram were trying to protect me. I have to help them. I take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
All right, but stay on your guard.
Alright, let's rout the enemy while keeping Ortney awake.
What are these creatures doing in Lethos? We had best use the foliage to take cover.
So, terrain effects.
I've got this.
You missed. So we have various types of units, such as Cavalry, Key Adept, and Mystical. Each type has different advantages. Check units type in the stats screen. So Cavalry units have the highest movement. Their high mobility allows them to cross the map quickly and land the first blow or aid an ally. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. There is some actual good HUD display here. So I'm actually going to jot down a positive for HUD.
There are too many of them. Divine One, get out of here!
Okay, life is...
Fram, are you alright?
Clan, Fram, it's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle. These enemies are formidable indeed. Divine One, please use a vulnerary if you are wounded.
Uh-huh. Item tutorial.
Anything.
I won't forget you.
Why?
I gotta protect Fram. You rotten monsters don't scare me.
Uh-huh. I'm okay. And we'll just end it because, yeah. Bye-bye. Okay. That was easy enough.
More enemies.
They
Wonderful.
just keep coming. You're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I could. Somehow.
You must remember.
Who said that? The ring.
Know that my strength can be yours.
I know that voice.
If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
The 12 emblems.
Divine One? Divine One! You mustn't do this alone!
Don't worry, please. I'm not alone. Help me. Lend me your strength in this fight. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings!
Yep, apparently. This is where the emblem activates for the first time.
I am known as Marth. Emblem Marth, to be clear.
Okay, so it's not the actual characters, but like a representation of them, not unlike the Iron Jar from Awakening, and they're aware of that. That smooths this over a little bit. Also, fucking really with that agility. This should be well, the power's been activated, now it's a curb stomp. Because these are just, this cannon fodder.
That was amazing!
But I guess they wanted cool.
Thanks for your help, Marth. Truly.
Of course. It is good to see you. I was able to answer your call because you remembered me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that an emblem of legend?
Clan, Ram, get to safety, now!
Right!
With your help, Marth, we might just make it. Will you join us?
Of course. I will fight alongside you from here forward. Your ally until the very end.
Okay, so syncing with his emblems. Emblem mark strikes quickly. Yada yada yada. Alright.
Emblem, engage.
Looks like there's no weapon durability. Okay. I'm with it.
My prayers are with you.
We'll have to test if there's different animations for the different things. Alright, let's get them to move closer. He really gains 0 exp.
Cannot
Wow.
afford to lose.
Man, this stuff feels a little ridiculous. Oh, I can't do it twice. Nice. Well, whatever.
I live to fight again.
Okay, so that's a level up. Up. Alright, cool. And the bond leveled up. So sword agility 1 was gained. Grants avoid plus 10 at a cost of crit minus 10 when using a sword. Not sure I like that, but okay. We'll see how it goes from later. So obviously, the MVP would be frickin' Courtney, cause duh. All right. Still like the save system.
Divine One. Vander. Thanks for saving us.
Yeah. And, sorry. This all happened because we ran ahead.
I'm the one who should apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Admittedly, they were also dumb. I would say there's some blame to go around. And, Alir, do me a favor and don't start blaming yourself for every little thing. I am sick to death of that. You can thank Reen Schwarzer and Lloyd Bannings for that. Good Lord. All of this is Reen's like, all of this is my fault. Meanwhile, literal fucking neo-Nazis are fucking shit up, and he's at their mercy. And Lloyd, the SSS were super arrogant. Meanwhile, he's saying this because he got his ass kicked by a Gary Stu. No, I'm never letting that. No, I am never letting Lloyd's route out of Reverie go. That was fucking stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Huh. We didn't. I could have sworn Schmidt had a couple of scenes where he was voiced. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, let's move on.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
More? I thought we'd gotten them all.
Evidently not. These creatures, will there be no end to them?
Huh? There's more? And they've got a dragon?
Considering this is a white dragon, I'm gonna say no. I'm going to assume this is the Monarch. And I'm right.
At last, you are awake.
Your mommy's got well endowed, Odelier. Sorry.
Is it really you?
Yes, it's me. Thank you for saving us.
What a joy it is to see you.
Yeah, we're just keeping on doing
I've
this.
waited for so long. Oh! When I sensed you had awoken, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me. I hope you're not hurt.
I'm fine.
What a relief. You cannot understand how I've missed you, my dear child.
Oh, you're my mother.
What's the matter? Don't tell me.
Since awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
I see.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you weren't expecting this.
No, I must apologize. I was so overcome with joy. I hugged you as hard as I could. I take this to mean you've forgotten everything. I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a very long time.
Vander explained that I've been sleeping since some war that happened back then.
Yes, you suffered a terrible wound. And because of that...
A wound? Well, I don't remember that. Or this world. Or anything.
Don't fret, young one. I will speak to you
Amnesia.
of all you've forgotten.
Because
Regardless of what
we
you
all
remember.
love that.
I'm simply glad to have you back, my dear child.
Still, this isn't the reunion you hoped for.
Oh, don't worry about me. It's solace enough just to hear that sweet voice of yours, and to gaze once more into your eyes. What lovely colors they are.
Uh-huh. And I'm just looking at something. Oh. Aw. That's... oh, that now I'm made sad. Because I just learned... Because I just learned from looking on... from going on behind the voice actors that Peter Spellos has passed away. Aw. He was a voice actor I knew knew from my childhood, from the original Digimon dub of Waymon, and also Meramon. Also Skybite in the original Transformers Robots in Disguise. So, yeah. And yeah, I hate the Amnesia plotline too. Jason Van de Break is apparently Vander. Do I know you from anywhere? Well, okay, I don't play Heroes, so I wouldn't recognize you from there, so no. For some reason, Vander sounded like Travis Willingham to me, but he was not. Let's see, what other names do I recognize in this cast list? J. Michael Tatum's in this game. Wonderful. Was it you? It looks like it was not. Okay. Was it you? It was not. Okay. Was it you? It was not. Yeah, I'm just looking through a few of them. Don't mind me. A lot of Slavia's voice actresses in this one. That's actually kind of great. I'm not gonna lie. Good to see that she's getting roles. Sorry, don't mind me, just looking through some stuff. Becky, really? Oh, great. Colleen O'Shaughnessy's in here. Oh, God, her. God. Freaking Erica's in this one. Laura Post voices Yunaka. Laura Post was also the voice actress for Erica. And also in Three Houses, Catherine. So, don't recognize you. Elizabeth Maxwell's in this one. Interesting. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. Let me just make sure this is who I'm thinking it is. I'll know if I see one particular role. Yes, that is who I thought it was. Okay, cool. What else do we got here? So Lumeria is voiced by Julia McIlvaine, who voices some characters in Heroes. I don't recognize like anyone else that she's voiced. Cool. Oh, no, this was the one. That's the one. I was trying to remember who Toa voices in this one. And then it's Vale. Or Vale? Oh, I guess we'll find out how they pronounce it. And I don't recognize any of the voices by Cassie Iwulu? Ooh, I am probably butchering that name, and I apologize. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Okay. Apparently WWE 2K19 couldn't have get John Cena's actual voice into the game. That's actually kind of great in a stupid way. Kenny? Of all people? People's in this game. Gavin Hammond. Huh. So when we meet Mavier, we're going to be hearing Kenny. Interesting. Kenny from The Walking Dead, to be clear. From the Walking Dead game, so... yeah. Arvol's voice actor is in here. That's great. Voice actress, I should say, is in here. Okay, I need to stop. I was just curious about a couple of them. I need to stop. We need to get on with this. I know today is able to be a long day, but I've wasted like half an hour on random shit as it is. Let's move on. Alright, so after battle, you can explore the map freely and converse with your allies. Keep an eye out for items on the ground. You can finish exploring by either moving to the exit or pressing the plus button to open the menu and select a part. Alright, well, let's go explore then. Let's see how far... oh, no, okay. Okay, the map shows me the barrier, okay. Invisible walls, because everybody loves invisible walls, right? I'm not liking this, honestly. As weird as this might sound, it's like, huh? And I'm not seeing any items on the ground. Oh! Oh, another departing thing. Yeah. If I had to guess, I would say probably a bit of railroading more than anything. But if it doesn't feel like I should be able to explore it, then I'm not going to harp on it too much. So. Oh. I did not even see that. Yeah. Get the item. Stupid internet meme. We're walking.
Great!
You looked so incredible and inevitable on the battlefield. Of course you did. You're the Divine Dragon. But did you get injured at all? I hope not. If you need healing, though, I'm fantastic at it. Oh, you know what? It was just a part of the map I didn't go to. That's what it was, because I started my perimeter sweep over on the side here. That's why that happened. Okay. Whoops. Okay, no, that's the depart thing. Oh. A random bird. Just randomly a bird that appears on the minimap. Well, okay then. Yes, it said because you can go to the edge of the map and hit depart, or we can go up to that glowing portal thingy and hit depart, or we can hit plus and select depart. The only item in my inventory is the nuts we picked up. Okay.
Amazing.
I was a bit worried, but we made it through. We're safe because of you, Divine One. Hey, what happened to that guy who popped out of your ring? He went back into the ring. Duh! I could make a joke, but I'm not going to. Let's talk to Vander next. It heartens me to see you and Queen Lumira reunited at last. The memory loss may have come as a surprise, but she seems elated nonetheless.
Thank you.
I am so very, very happy to see you. It's like a dream. However, we had best not linger for too long. There may be more enemies lurking about. Well, alright then. I think we're good, so let's depart to the next chapter.
Let's head to the castle. Climb on my back. We live on the continent of Elios, 4 realms surrounding a holy land at its center. Firene, Kingdom of Abundance. Brodia, Kingdom of Might. Elusia, Kingdom of Knowledge. Solm, Queendom of Freedom. The land of Lithos, home of divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the fell dragon, fallen to ruin. 1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the fell dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us, heroes known as emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the fell dragon. In the years since, our world has been safe. But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens. If his shadow stretches across the land again, then we must fight him anew, as we did in ages past. Fell Dragon, Sombron, must be stopped.
Sombron, there is your name drop for our villain. And there's our title card, which is mildly impressive. I didn't do my numbers bit hit at the
Here
end of
we
Blazing
are.
Blade.
We are safe within these walls.
So this is Lithos Castle. It's beautiful.
I'm glad you think so. Though you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
I'm home?
Yes, you are. I feel overwhelmed with joy. I may cry.
No, I did the audit, Raxor, but what I mean is what I did during the Trails finale, where I talked about the positives on average per game, and then gave those awards out. Those character awards, best party member, worst party member, best waifu, worst waifu, all that. I forgot to do that for Blazing Blade, and I meant to do that. I did the audit process. We went through the audit checklist. I just didn't do like a big wrap up thingy at the end because I forgot. Because I kind of like that shtick, and I would have liked to have kept it going. So I'm gonna try and remember for the rating video, and then I'm gonna try and remember it for this game.
Queen Lumera.
Vander, Clan, Frem, thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed. You and your predecessors, watching over my child all these years. I am ever so grateful.
You are too kind.
Yeah, it's awful nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
Oh yeah, go us! We just got praised by Queen Lumera herself!
The happiness of this moment aside, I am troubled to see the corrupted here in Lithos.
The corrupted?
Those enemies you were fighting out on the grasslands.
Because we totally don't want to just call them the Risen again. Although, actually, what's funny is if they had gone ahead and had this be Grima instead of Lombros or whatever I've already forgotten the name. Okay, won't let me re-see the dialogue for that. If they had gone with Grima, this being Grima again, that would have been a nice way to hint at it. The Risen, them being called the Risen. You know? So.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil power. The Fell Dragon used them as his soldiers in the war. Before the start of that bitter conflict, Elios had known peace for eons. But then, a dark presence emerged.
Sombron.
Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from.
I gotta be honest with you, I'm not a fan of that name. I don't know. I don't know what it is about his name, but I'm just like, it sounds weird to me. He. So, I guess I should jot down a note for Sombron.
But seeing the destruction he wrought, there was no doubt of his evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more. This may be a sign of his return.
No.
I wonder if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all this unfolds. If the Fell Dragon has been released, then we must prepare for battle.
I can't imagine fighting someone like that.
Worry not. I doubt he will attack anytime soon. This castle is filled with the spirits of divine dragons. The corrupted cannot enter it easily.
Lumera, you're asking for irony to bite you in the ass. I just want you to know that. Like, you are just... That kind of dialogue just begs for Sombra to suddenly be able to attack you. Now, this is only chapter 2, so I doubt it's going to pull that so quickly, but... Yeah, no. By like chapter 4 or 5. Yeah, exactly. The trope is literally, oh yes, this place is well protected. We will be, we will be safe here. Enemy infiltrates. Hell, that happened in the very last game we covered, which was Blazing Blade. Ostia is the most well-protected place. Nurgle will not breach it easily. Hey, next chapter. Castle's been breached! Because we're dumbasses and forgot that Nurgle has teleportation magic! You know, at least 3 houses had the excuse of, wait, if the Agarthans have giant fucking magic nukes, then why can't they just target Garruk Mach and destroy it? Well, the answer was pretty simple. It was protected. That's what created the Valley of Torment. And they tried. They failed. And they haven't been able to breach it since. And they haven't been able to get those missiles, launch missiles at it since. But yeah. Ugh. Hell, 3 Houses is actually guilty of this exact same trope too. Ew. I mean, Edelgard mentions, hey, if we go to war, we can fight as much as we want. And then the time skip happened. I'm sorry, I got AFK again for a bit. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh.
Let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity. Emblem Marth.
It's been quite some time, Lumera.
That it has. Thank you for lending your aid against the corrupted.
You're welcome. But of course, I could help only because your child remembered me. You know, it is possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
Perhaps you are right.
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake?
There is something I should show you. Follow me.
What is this place?
This is the Ring Vault. It is where the emblem rings are enshrined. Those of the Holy Knight, of the Sage Lord, and of the Azure Twins rest here, as well as the Ring of the Princess Exalt, and finally, the Ring of the Instructor. Each dwells within an emblem ring, as Marth resides in the Ring of the Hero King.
So, counting Marth, there are 6 emblem rings. Wow.
In fact, there are 12. 6 here, and 6 entrusted to the other countries, as a precautionary measure.
What do you mean?
The emblems grant world-altering power to whoever has all 12 rings. For generations, the Divine Dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elios. Indeed, that was how we locked away the Fell Dragon. But many have sought to steal the rings, and use them for their own nefarious purposes.
Which is why they're scattered all over the continent, not just stored here.
Precisely. The rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years, at which time the Divine Dragon travels across Elios to collect them from each nation's ruler.
Which would also explain why Alir had Marth's emblem ring on her finger already. On her finger already, because that means that all 12 can't be brought together, even if somebody managed to get the other 11, because, as well, getting to Somniel is supposed to be really difficult, right? Not impossible, obviously, as we just established, but as we established before my little AFK there, but still, not still not easy to do. So, I'm with it. I'm actually with that.
With 1,000 years having passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon. But if the Fell Dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Summoned?
It is how one calls for an emblem from a ring, just as you did earlier with Marth. Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my child.
Oh, you must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An invocation, you mean? What was it?
Shine on, emblem of beginnings. I wasn't even thinking about it. The words just fell from my mouth.
That was how you summoned Marth. What was your focus? Your intention when you spoke those words?
I wanted to help Clan and Fram. I didn't want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
Your focus was on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems. Not to keep the power for yourself. Understand? To borrow so you may protect others.
I understand.
Now, why don't we try a practice battle? You must be a little rusty after all these years.
I mean, that kind of makes sense because most Fire Emblem MCs have been all about helping others rather than themselves. That's what separates them from the villains. The villains are all about, and are all mwahaha, power, and power. I want more power. Meanwhile, all of the MCs are like, well, Yeah, I'll gain power, but I'm only going to use it to protect what's important to me, because screw everything else, right? Or to, fix a broken system or whatever, right? Although everybody sees you as a villain if you do that latter part, and it honestly pisses blue wolves off of something fierce, because then the entire fandom is willing to throw that fucking character under the bus. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The system of Fodlan was the true villain of Three Houses. Period.
How about we train here? You will be the one fighting. The emblem lends you their strength. You need to train your body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power. Vander, Clan, Frem, you will be aiding my child in this battle. Against me.
Queen Lumera, even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
The corrupted!
No, dear. Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks.
Yeah, those don't look like the corrupted at all. Oh, are you kidding me? How the hell do you mistake these guys for the corrupted? What? Ugh. Anyways, also, Vander, I know you've got this whole chivalry shtick going, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. That's really sexist of you. Like, you really think a Divine Dragon can't hold her own in combat? Even though she literally turned into a dragon and burnt her, like, what was that, like 5 or 6 corrupted in one shot? In one breath attack? I get it, it's out of respect, but come on! Trust me, Vander, even if you went full tilt, I have a feeling Queen Lumera could take it. Especially considering she has her full memories and everything. Which I'm assuming is the excuse for why Alir is so weak sauce right now. Also, I haven't really seen it long enough to really gauge the loading screen, so... Which is it's kind of a good thing, honestly, because that means the load times aren't ridiculous. That's one of the few things I'm not a fan of in Three Houses, is the load times.
Nevertheless, their abilities are the same. Drop your guard, and you could be hurt.
Oh, they're really unsettling. Can we train with something else? They give me the chills.
Listen, you must push through your fear and face whatever opponent stands against you.
What the hell is with Alir being a giant fucking coward? I'm sorry, but what? Come on! I mean, it kind of made sense. It kind of made sense with the corrupted. That made perfect sense. These guys? This is literally Silica in frickin' Sword Art Online Abridged going, have you seen their eyes? They have no souls! Which in this case is the point! These are training dummies, basically. Come on!
Never run away. You are my child, the protector of all. The Divine Dragon.
I understand.
Don't worry, Divine One. We'll back you up every step of the way.
Yeah! Or what Fram said.
As loath as I am to battle against Queen Lumera, orders are orders. I pledge to bring us victory.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, let's begin.
All right.
Be cautious, Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying long-range weapons. Therefore, they can rain arrows upon us from afar.
So we have the attack range now, which is cool. Ooh, can I see their attack range? Okay. Hang on. Ah, we can display that, and we can actually increase the size of the mini-map. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So, and we can change the info that we see. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. And we can change what's displayed. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Let's display these stats.
See this enemy with the axe. Axe wielders are at a disadvantage against swords. Swords are strong against axes. Axes against lances. And then lances against swords. If you outmatch your foe, you can break their fighting stance for an advantage in combat. Try it. Strike with your sword. After their stance is broken, they'll be open to further attack.
Okay, so we can inflict the break status by working with the weapon triangle. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Here goes.
Well done. You see? Swords are strong against axes. Always keep such weapon advantages in mind. Enemies can't counterattack while recovering their stance. A good time to finish them off.
Oh! Okay, that actually is kind of cool. Negate the counterattack.
I am as strong as ever.
That is actually kind of cool.
Hey, Divine One. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I can use magic. I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
Magic tutorial. So then we have mystical units. Mystical ignores terrain bonuses to a foe's avoid. Okay. Okay. I kind of like that idea. Not sure how I feel about the way the
Divine One looked right at me!
anyways. Not sure how I feel about the way the forecast shows. Honestly. Honestly. It feels kind of weird, and I feel like you should be seeing how many attacks get actually used and what their strength is. So, not sure how I feel about that.
You know, I can do some mean healing with my staff. Not only that, I can take incoming hits from nearby allies. But it smarts when I do. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, or you need some patching up, just lean on me.
Okay. They're useful, but they break after a time. Okay. And then key adept units use Chain Guard to protect adjacent allies from attack. With Chain Guard, the ally does not take damage. Instead, the Key Adept takes damage equal to 20% of their own max HP. Oh, okay. So it's not they will take the take the hit. They'll just sack 20% of their HP to do it. And it's only available when they're at full HP. That's I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing against you.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can. Attack me with all your might.
I'm here, Divine One.
Me? Okay.
Feeling better. Me, right? Queen Lumera, I don't want to attack you. Ugh, I feel dizzy.
Sharpen your focus, clan, lest you miss.
Good focus sharpening. Sure.
Lend me your strength.
There is no need to hold back, my child.
All right.
I'm so sorry. Fantastic work. You fought together splendidly. Let's move on. Wait over there a moment. All right. If everyone is in position, we'll begin. This time, I will be more hands-on. I intend to fight as if in an actual battle. Furthermore, I'll be using this.
Is that the Ring of the Holy Knight?
Indeed it is. I'm inviting an old friend to join us.
That's Sigurd, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Hi, Sigurd.
I am Sigurd. If you require strength and swiftness, I am all too happy to oblige.
Emblem Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
Eh. All right. recognize that voice. Grant George. Yeah, I thought so. The Warrior of Light. And Keelik. Soul Calibur. That's the other. I knew there was a Fire Emblem character that I heard him as before, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Clive. He is Clive in Fire Emblem Shadows of Valencia.
Each emblem has their own abilities. When allied with them, you can call upon their unique powers and skills.
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth's. We'd better keep our eyes open.
My rapier is effective against cavalry, like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
So there's emblem energy. If a synced unit finishes their action or waits on a space containing emblem energy, their engage meter will be completely filled. Well, okay then. So we can see their danger radius. We can also just have the entire danger area displayed. Standard fare.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Eh. No, I don't want to engage just yet.
I won't forget you.
For the Divine Dragon.
Well, this is in the range, so yeah, might as well.
Emblem engage.
Your teamwork is inspiring. Now it's time for us to make our move. Come, Sigurd.
Whoa, hello!
was incredible.
Lord Sigurd is remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a mock battle.
This is it! I cannot afford to lose. This is certainly more of a challenge.
Your enemies will not hold back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat me. What a delight it is to see you in battle after all these years.
Fate has brought us
So sorry. You've won. I'm proud to see you working together so well.
Cool. Break defenses. If unit's attack breaks foe, unit can makes an extra attack at 50% of the damage. Ooh. Damn. Okay. Wonder if we're gonna get to go explore the Somniel soon. Because that'd be nice.
Well fought, everyone. You bested Sigurd and me. That's quite the feat. There is much to improve upon, but this is a wonderful start. Great work.
Admittedly, I kind of got lucky because that was kind of easier than it probably should have been, because holy crap, the damage on her was just like, whoa, hello. 27 to Vander, and Vander's supposed to be my, Jagan / Frederick equivalent. The pre-promote that is supposed to have the ridiculous defenses and high attacks, so that way you have like a nuclear option if you're struggling at the beginning.
Thank you.
I can't believe we had to fight against Queen Lumera.
Yeah, well, I can't believe we won!
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
I'd like for you to have this.
This is the sword you were using, isn't it?
Yes, but before we get to that, thinking about it, let's give a positive to the chapter 2. So I'm actually going to throw 2 more gameplay positives on the board. One for Chapter 2 in and of itself, because I actually kind of like that as a little mini tutorial map. Not too ridiculously over easy, but not too ridiculously over challenging either. And the break mechanic. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. The brake mechanic is awesome. Awesome. Because the brake mechanic basically makes it so that, because the weapon triangle up until this point has basically just been a boost to accuracy and a detriment to the enemy's evasion, which is maintained here, so they didn't toss out what was working, but they just added a little bit of spice to it. Namely, you gotta pay attention to the weapons that the enemies have, lest you be your unit be unable to counterattack. But by that same reverse token, you can take advantage of that and just start curb stomping the enemies. Also, fist weapons break bows, and tomes. So that's kind of cool too. So the weapon triangle is very much a risk versus reward kind of a thing. Yeah, this is absolutely something I think should come back in later games. Maybe not make it a guaranteed break in future games, because that seems a little but absolutely, I would love to see break come back in future games. As a risk thing, right? Also, by the way, if this replaced weapon durability, I'd be totally okay with that. Although I will say this, if weapon durability ever comes back, I want it to be the three houses approach. Special attacks cost weapon durability, and when a weapon breaks, it just becomes infinitely less useful than when it's fully repaired. Because that was a good trade-off, in my opinion. Oh yeah, the weapon, you can still use the weapon even though it's broken. It's not just flung out of your inventory. It's just, yeah, you might as well be defenseless. Oh, I absolutely agree. If I ever review Breath of the Wild, and if it's the same in Tears of the Kingdom, I am absolutely giving a triple negative to weapon durability in Breath of the Wild. That's not even a question. That is just an instant triple negative. It's the same, then yeah, both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom get a triple negative for weapon durability. For one very simple reason. It's too fucking tiny. Yeah, you literally have to fill up your inventory with crap. And that's the other thing too. The inventory size is for weapons is so tiny in Breath of the Wild. I can't speak to Tears of the Kingdom for incredibly obvious reasons, but God, you could carry 10 weapons total, and then that was it. Even having 10 weapon types and each weapon stacked would fix that just instantaneously. Also, you notice I have not given a weapon durability negative to any Fire Emblem game I have ever reviewed. Now, well, okay, that is technically a lie because the legendary weapons, but for weapon durability in general, no. I've never given Fire Emblem a negative for that. There is only one game in the series I would actually give a negative to weapon durability. Yeah. There's only one game in the entire series I would ever give a weapon durability negative to. Fates. And that's just because this Fates goes in the complete opposite extreme. Because when you use silver weapons, your stats get lowered. I'm sorry, what? So, I'm gonna try not to shit on Fates, because I know you like Fates, Neko, and I'm not trying to shit on it, but those are the two things I will not budge on. the way they handled lack of weapon durability sucked, and pair up is like next to completely fucking useless. Useless in Fates. But again, I try to pull back. I try to pull back on that because I don't want to come across as an asshole. Because there is some amazing things in Fates' gameplay, and I mean that sincerely. It's just some of it is kind of, you know.
Yes, an ancient blade that can be wielded only by divine dragons. It served me well for many years, but now it is yours. Consider it a prize for your victory today.
Thank you. Someday I'll prove that I'm worthy of this sword.
I have no doubt. Please, take this as well.
Is this another emblem ring?
No, it is purely ornamental. You see, before your slumber, I made you a promise.
What was it?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I was working on it in private, but I was unable to finish it in time. That birthday has long since passed, but I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
Why not?
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise. It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please offer me this gift again once I've remembered everything.
Everything, you say? Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
Ugh. You know what? I hate to do it, considering we don't have any codified story positives on the board, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Negative to the amnesia, because the amnesia is already starting to bug me. Also the Alir naming convention is already moving towards a second negative, by the way. Because it's just getting, they keep her, because her name just keeps popping up in dialogue. And I am much more hesitant to give multiple negatives to this, though, because this is nowhere near the worst implementation of this. It's like nowhere near. Here, the dialogue is still natural. The voice direction is good enough that it feels natural, excluding it. I just kind of wish that they would stop putting her name in the text, you know? Personal preference thing. I'm not giving a second negative now. I'm just, no. It's just one for the naming convention and then one for the amnesia, because the amnesia is already starting to give me a headache.
It didn't. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of me as your mother, as you did 1,000 years ago.
Okay. Also, which character sounds familiar to you? Who, Raxar? Because I think I still have the list up. No, I don't have the list. Okay, you know what? Let's just pull up the list, and I'm just going to keep the list up. That's what I'm going to do. Lumera. Ah. Alright. Lumera. Let's bring up the list again. I'm just going to leave this open now. I'm just going to keep this tabbed. Lumera. Where are you, Lumera? There you are, Lumera. Julia McIlvain. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, she voices a few characters in Heroes. If you're meaning Heaven's Feel 1, she played Sella. She was apparently also on Mad TV, but TV. So she hasn't done a lot of voice actings. She only recently really started getting going in the voice acting department in more recent stuff. So, also apparently she was in Pokemon Twilight Wings, a Pokemon short in 2020, as Olena, and the crazy woman is how I will phrase that.
Forgive me. I was so thrilled to spend time with you again. I suppose I got a little carried away, didn't I?
Maybe a little.
No, it's all right.
I don't mean to put you on the spot. Perhaps we should call it a day, hmm? But let's agree to chat again in the morning. What do you say? Pinky promise?
All right.
Oh, that's cool. The loading screen shows the party members that you have that are joined in party members. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. It's not quite the save system. It's not quite the save system naming conventions, but it is kind of nice. Nice. So, all right. Let's talk to Vander.
Spectacular as ever.
You fought magnificently. Going forward, God damn it!
Spectacular as ever.
Going forward, I will continue alongside you as your knight. Good to know. I was helpful, yeah? At least a little? I'm going to keep being helpful for you, Divine One. Well, actually, yeah, you kind of were. Your magic was actually pretty good. I have to give you some credit for that, clan. Divine One, you looked so amazing. I swear, I'm going to get stronger too, especially for you. Yeah, that's great, Fram. You do that.
Please rest easy for today.
We'll chat in the morning. You know, you could have just voiced that entire thing. Anyways. So we got some berries now. And more berries. 20 iron ingot. Interesting. We can depart by going that way. So the map does give us, it does indicate stuff being on the ground. So that's nice. This was... 4,000 negatives to gameplay. We cannot pet the cat. Okay, if it's not incredibly obvious, I'm joking. I would never give that many negatives to something. Only one thing has ever come close, and that was me legit wanting to give 10 negatives to it. Well, 2 things, excuse me. Only 2 things have ever been bad enough that I've wanted to give more than 3 negatives to it. And actually, no, really, seriously wanted to give that negatives. I almost feel like I want to give the game a negative for not being able to pet the cat, honestly, but no, I'm not gonna be that petty. That would just be stupid. I've noticed there's a lot of cats, though. What was the 2 things? 2 Trails things, actually. Getting a new doll from Trails from Zero, and Zoa Gilstein from Cold Steel 4. Those were the only 2 things in all of creation. No, not Gilbert. Not Gilbert. Gilbert was irritating, but I never got so mad at Gilbert I wanted to give a billion negatives to him. No, it's like I said, it's the quest and the boss fight that made me go, eh. Well, there's the confirmation about that. Great. That was the one with the fight with the Angel dolls and the Tildon dolls in Zero. With the Angels' attacks being able to cancel your arts, and the Tildon dolls reflecting all physical attacks, including F's crafts, I want to remind you. And only being able to be damaged by earth spells. Oh, and you can't lower the difficulty of that fight either. Yeah, I hated that quest so much. It technically got, and actually technically speaking, that one got, if you want to get technical on my ass, it got 4 negatives to gameplay. 1 for the fact that if you didn't do enough of the side quests, you couldn't even access it, and then the triple negative for the fight itself, which was just, ugh. Oh, and there's no story relevance whatsoever, so it also got a triple negative on the story axis because I was feeling petty at that point. So, I will own up to it being petty. I will own up to being petty on that one. Although Zoa Gilstein can absolutely go fuck itself. I have no qualms with calling that fight a piece of shit. And easily the worst mech fight in the entire series. Alright, on to the next chapter.
Oh, how wonderful to see my child awake at last. Now we'll never have to be apart.
Lumera, you remember what I said when you said your castle is protected about tempting fate? Fate, you're doing it again.
There's so much to catch up on, so much to see and do together. We can chat for hours, take long walks, share meals, and then...
You're just asking for a frickin' sword to be shoved through you in the middle of that sentence! Stop! For the love of God, Lumera! Stop! Zip it! This is Fire Emblem. Parents get killed all the fucking time in this franchise. Jeez. It's usually dads, admittedly. So the fact that you're a mom might actually protect you, but there's also the dead mom in Japanese media trope. So no, never mind. Your gender doesn't protect you from that either. God damn it!
If my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder. Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Today certainly was eventful. Queen Lumera seems so kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother. If only I could remember those days. I must have felt so lucky to be her child.
Chapter 3, Hostiles.
Why are you here alone? What was that? Was that me?
Are you all right? It looked as though you were having a bad dream.
I was. But yes, I'm all right. Were you here this whole time?
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help. Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Marth, what was I like?
That could be interpreted in a number of different ways. And somewhere Edelgard is seething and she doesn't understand why. I guess I should explain because my jokes are too broad. Are way too broad. The joke here is that Marth is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal and Edelgard is voiced by Tara Platt. As in the married couple, Yuri Lowenthal and Tara Platt. It's actually one of the reasons why in the Spider-Man PS4 game, why the banter between Spidey and Yuri was so natural feeling, because it was literally a husband and wife bantering back and forth. And you could just tell both voice actors were having a frickin' blast during that game. You want to talk a game that's going to get a triple positive for voice acting? Spider-Man PS4. Can't speak to the Miles Morales game or Spider-Man 2 for incredibly obvious reasons, but the first one, oh, absolutely. Triple positive for voice acting on that game. No question.
You knew me back then. You must be able to tell me something.
Well, you were kind, as you are now. There's no need to remember everything at once. Take your time. Ease back into your memories. Lumera advised that too, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Sorry. I don't mean to be impatient.
Admittedly, that makes sense that Alira is trying to remember as much of her past as she can. Obviously, I'm saying her because that's the gender we picked. But what I like about this is that Marth's also trying to understand. Is also trying to be supportive in good ways. Because again, if you try to rush, getting rid of amnesia, it can lead to bad things. it's better for the recovery from amnesia to be as natural as possible. So, I'm actually liking that part of this. It doesn't erase the negative though. I'm not letting that go. Like, I'm sorry. Amnesia is not something that will ever avoid getting a negative just by being well done from me to me. Just because amnesia has been used it's so often and so often poorly that I'm just like, no. You know, there's a reason why in the minds of the general populace, the second an amnesia plot shows up, the audience kind of like if we were in a theater and this is an amnesia plot. Most of the time, especially if everything did not be upfront about that, the audience just collectively groans. You just hear the entire theater groan, let out a groan. Because amnesia plots have been done to death and they've been done wrong. In fact, to be honest with you, I can only think of really. Well, okay, I can think of 2 amnesia plots in gaming specifically that have been one that was done that I can say is just fine, it's whatever, I will leave it alone, and the one that I actually think was handled well. And ironically, they're both Final Fantasy games. The one that was done alright was FF5, because with the comedic throwing away the amnesia bit, which was actually kind of cool. Cool. And then of course, FF6 with Terra. Those are the only times I feel like amnesia has been done well. Every other time, it's either been harmless, or it's been actively like, oh my god, piss off. So.
It's all right.
What was that?
I'm not sure. An enemy raid? We had best take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others.
Agreed. Vander, Clan, Fram!
Ah, Divine One. Thank goodness you're safe.
What's happening? Tell me.
Some enemies busted right through the castle walls like paper! Suddenly, bam! They're here!
What's worse, they fought their way into the ring vault. If you ask me, they're trying to get their hands on the emblem rings.
Even as we speak, Queen Lumera is defending the vault. Quickly, we must fly to her aid.
Sounds like a plan. Follow me!
Alright, cool. Let's go. So now we get the tutorial about item drops. Hitting X to see units. And then vulneraries, which heal 15 in this one. A Bime. This one actually has a name. Interesting.
Yes, here.
For the Divine Dragon.
Okay, I guess we're doing this then. No. No reason to waste it now.
This time, victory was mine.
Alright.
Whatever you say.
Chain guard, let's do it.
There are too many of them. We'll never make it to the ring vault.
Through this door, right? Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
I hear voices. Someone's coming.
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firaday is here to help. Let me at him.
Okay.
Prince Alfred of Firaday, you said?
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon? You finally woke up?
I did, yes.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages for this to happen. There's so much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of these scoundrels. Who are they, anyway?
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
Well, let's do this quickly. Pin down whoever's in charge and get some answers. Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and Boucheron. From now on, consider us at your disposal. Lead the way, Divine One.
Thank you for your help.
Alfred, Etty, and Boucheron have now joined your group. Okay. Neat.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's go ahead and attack this douche. Boof. Nice. Force that douche to drop his thing.
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier. My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
So this is where we learn about bonus damage, which is nice. Adios, biatch! Crit!
I'll have to up my weights.
That's actually great. That was
Sorry,
good.
Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My name's Boucheron. If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them. Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
Okay, interesting. So backup units can do chain attacks. Interesting. No, not engage. Well, that's not gonna matter at all for any of these.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Okay.
The strength of the stewards.
Okay. And, ooh, she actually does have an attack. Okay, cool. Bye-bye.
For the Divine Dragon.
That's actually nice. A healer who is not helpless. I like that. And frankly, after 3 houses, there's no excuse to have that be a thing.
Where to? Scatter like petals.
Bye-bye.
That was a good session.
Okay. Yep.
For the Divine Dragon.
It's actually one of the reasons why I liked that you could create that there were so many classes that in Three Houses that were simultaneously able to use physical weapons and other weapons. So okay, let's go here. Sure. Let's hit it. Let's activate engage.
Lend me your strength.
And we can skip it, so that's good. Engaging with the emblem 5 times. Okay. I won't. Huh. Okay, so his personal skill is Personal Improver. If unit waits without attacking or using items, you get a 1-turn boost of 2 strength. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not the greatest thing ever, but it's definitely useful, so. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you were going to beat him?
My prayers are with you. This is it! I live to fight again.
According Mars Bond, and Bond effect is now has a boost of 15 avoid. So that's cool. Excellent. Let's attack you. Bye-bye.
I did it!
Whoops.
Let me help.
Didn't have to lift a finger.
I mean, that's true. We're just gaining all of these achievements so quickly, too. It's like, huh. Okay, so we're down to 2. You missed! Because you suck.
I have my orders. No one reaches the vault.
Oh, that's not great. Okay. Let's go here. Is there a way to see the map objective? Rout the enemy. Okay, so it is literally just defeat all of them. Alright.
Need some help?
Way to flex those muscles.
Bye-bye.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I am here to fight, not exchange words.
Okay, fine. Die.
You're not just any soldiers, are you?
Nope. Oh, come on, Automod.
Looks like we cleared the way. Let's get to the ring vault. Whoever it is you are, the rest of your forces have all been defeated. So surrender now, If you refuse, I will stop you. But how?
Do I detect a hint of fear? Of course I do. Time to die.
Look out!
Called it. Fucking called it. I told you, you're not safe. Also, where the hell are the rest of the allies?
Why don't you hand the rings over to me?
Leave here at once!
No. No. No.
No! Here, Queen Lumera! I'll fix you up!
And let me guess. Okay, if that works, then alright.
What's the matter?
No negative.
My staff isn't helping her. She's hurt really bad. And it's her divine dragon powers. They're almost totally wiped out.
They do.
Dragon, losing their power. It's the same as losing years of their life. The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense.
It's simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
But why?
All the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my divine dragon powers to you. I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday.
Nope.
But now, it would seem that I'm completely spent.
Oh no, this is my fault. I did this.
No, my dear. You have to push those faults
Stop
away.
that.
There is nothing a mother wouldn't do to see life return again to her beloved child.
But
This ring, it belongs to you now. The ring of the Holy Knight. I had so hoped to give you the ring I made as well. But that's not possible now. Listen to me, child. Those who invaded here, I sensed the power of the fell dragon within them. You must not allow them to capture any more of the rings. Please, I beg of you, gather together all 12 rings. And when your scattered memories return to you, you must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my child.
I understand. I'll collect the rings. I swear to you. And I'll fight. I'll do whatever you want. But please, don't leave me. Mother!
Ah, young one. How I've longed to hear you call me that. All of those years, I held out hope. My heart is fuller than you could ever know.
It can't end like this. You were going to give me that ring once my memories came back. You promised. And there are so many things you haven't told me yet. You said that we would talk.
I did. There's still so much I wanted to say to you. Being your mother, becoming your mother has brought so much happiness into my life.
I know. And I'm happy to be your child. moment here and now and 1,000 years ago. I am. Don't go. Stay with me until I remember again. Please, Mother, I need more time. Oh, my sweet one. Now,
Just make it clear what I'm doing.
promise, mother and child. We'll make it a pinky promise. I swear to you, I'll be with you always and forever. And the ring, remember. Once you've rested, we will talk. You and I. Mother. No, please!
This simply cannot have happened. Queen Lumera.
The Divine Dragon Queen. She has left us.
Mother, please wake up. You promised you'd stay by my side. You have to keep your promise.
I'm gonna go to the washroom. Then when I come back, I'll explain why I put a triple negative on the board for that garbage scene. Be right back. So let's go ahead and give Raxor all of the credit for this because he summed it up perfect. Sorry, I shouldn't assume gender. I keep doing that. I'm sorry. Raxor nailed it. Raxor nailed it. It fell flat. We met Queen Lumera last chapter, and now they're just dead. Not even Queen Makoto. I assumed correctly. Okay, you see why I was like, oh, whoa, I better back up a bit there, because it's like, whoa, wait a minute. I got lucky. Let's just be blunt about that, Raxor. I got lucky. Anyways. anyways, sorry. It fell flat. We met Queen Lumera in the very previous chapter. And then all of a sudden, in a chapter where she's been not there the entire chapter, then suddenly she just dies. We haven't had enough time to care about this character. Well, I guess we technically met her at the end of chapter 1, but that's beside the point. Wait. I just... Oh, my God. The reason why that angers me so much Yeah, I've been playing for 2 hours, and we already have a freaking character dead. Okay. This is the same problem I had with Layla back in Blazing Blade. Because Layla was hinged to establish the threat of Jafar. No, not the Disney villain, the assassin, the Fire Emblem assassin. You know, we were to establish the threat of Jafar and how dangerous he is to establish that. The problem is that Layla had 2 scenes when she died. Okay, fair. There's a lot of assassins in this series. Anyways, the point is that there's a lot. There was a lot of potential to have a character like this work. Like even Queen Makoto from Fire Emblem Fates, had a better, more establishment because we spent a couple of chapters. There was 2 full chapters where we spent establishing Queen Makoto. This is who Queen Makoto is. She is the Queen of Hoshido, and Corrin's birth mother. Okay. Hey, also, this is how she's been feeling about this whole situation, and she's trying to understand. She's being understanding. Okay, yeah, you've been living in Noria pretty much your whole life. If this is a shock to the system, it's okay. We're just going to go ahead and just try to ease you in. All right, caring mother, blah 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 blah. And then Queen Makoto protects Corrin from well, let's just call it what it is, from one of Nankos's generals stealing the Caligari sword, or whatever the hell it was, the dark sword given to Corrin by Garen to cause that explosion, right? So we had more of an establishment. We didn't learn anything other than, oh, by the way, Queen Lumera is a divine dragon. Imagine if this had been chapter, let's say, 5 that this happened, right? So, we have a couple of chapters to kind of learn all of the ropes and everything. Maybe even have Alfred and his retainers kind of show up and kind of introduce themselves and yada yada yada. And then that's chapter 3. Maybe have a couple of attempts on the Vault Ring. So the first wave is deflected. Okay, then another wave of enemies that are a bit stronger, and then the third wave is led by a creepy mage each person, and then have that be when Lumera goes down. Hell, you could even have it be that they fight off the mage. The mage finally runs, and then and then Lumera dies from her injuries because it was too late. Right? She was suffering from her injuries too long, and Fram couldn't get to her in time, and that was the end. Don't give me this garbage explanation of, well, it's because I gave all of my power to Alir, and that's why I'm dying. That's why I'm fulfilling the dead mom trope. That's why I'm doing a frickin' anime cliche that's stupid even by anime standards. There is a reason why in my setting, most parents survive. If there are dead parents, it's in the backstory. Any parent we see on screen in my setting stays alive. There is one parent death, and it's them going out strong. Oh, don't even get me started on that. at Raxor. God, if I ever do decide to re-review Final Fantasy 13, that scene, that line is probably going to get a negative just for being stupid. God knows that cunt's son is getting multiple negatives. And did. Yeah, that's just because of my seething hatred. There are some things where I forget, but God. Hell, I have a full-on review of FF13 up on my YouTube channel. If you like FF13, you might not like that run, though, because that is 8 sessions of me bashing FF13, and I mean bashing. FF13 is still my lowest rated review ever. God. Even on the gameplay, it still sits at the bottom. Jeez. But anyways, yeah, I just no. At least, and you know what the sad thing is? Three Houses got this right, more right than Engage did. Because Three Houses at least gave us a chance to engage with the parent. We kind of learned what kind of a father they were. Oh my God. I think we're already seeing. I think I'm already seeing this. I think we're already seeing where I fall on the whole on how Engage is rating, because the gameplay has been superb so far. The story has literally smacked into a wall after being a nothing burger. We'll see if that continues. Just under 3 hours, for the record. And yeah, already dead. Like, come on.
Thank you for helping with my mother's funeral.
It was the final service we could provide Queen Lumera as stewards.
I can't believe she's gone.
Come on, Fran. Think how hard this must be on the Divine Dragon. We gotta hold it together.
I'm trying, but
the bad writing is causing me so much fucking pain. And no, it's not because of Blue Wolf's bitching. It's because this is so stupid. Sorry. I'm not actually trying to mock Fram here. I'm actually more trying to sympathize with Fran, because it's like, yeah, no, this is stupid. And yeah, I have no qualms with calling this bad writing. Because again, there's a reason why there's a trope called women in refrigerators. If a female character is literally just introduced so that she can die, that's fridging. And it's a bad thing. It always has been a bad thing. And yes, male characters can be fridged too. The death in frickin' Three Houses is an example of that, actually, I would argue. Just less so.
Lumera. I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
Nor I. And to leave a child behind, I did that in death. A bitter memory.
So you have the memories of all that happened in your lifespan? Okay, that's... Huh. That's a little eyebrow-raising, but okay.
I vow to protect your offspring in your absence, Lumera.
If we could grant our power now.
Marth, you know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Yes, I know.
This is awful. Sorry I couldn't have done something.
Admittedly, that is a nice... I do like that the emblem rings are in character, quote-unquote. Right? Like, even if these are just, like, essentially echoes, right? Like, or like, essentially, like, glorified copies. You know, effectively clones. I like that they are still in character. They're aware that, yeah, they're just emblem rings, but they're still in character, because that absolutely, in my opinion, is something I think Marth would say. It's like, I wish there was some way we could just, like, fix all of this, and then Sigurd would have to be the voice of reason and say, we need the rest of the emblem rings to do that, Marth. And Marth would just be like, I know, but it's so goddamn frustrating.
No, Prince Alfred. Without you, our losses may have been even greater.
And that's also true. Also, can we please stop blaming the good guy? For being just a few moments too late? And blame the frickin' jackasses who actually committed the murder? I'm sorry, I'm getting so sick of fiction pulling that.
Though I must ask, why did you come? Was there something you needed?
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother sent me to ask Queen Lumera for help. All over Firene, our people are being attacked by these creatures.
Creatures? What kind of creatures?
These things are like people, but cracked, almost crumbling.
The corrupted.
Oh, so that's what you call them.
Yes. Corpses brought back to life.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything. We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. My kingdom is being destroyed. Divine One, will you help us? Please, come with me to Firene.
Me? What can I do? It was my mother's help you wanted, not mine.
Queen Lumera is gone. You're the last divine dragon. We need the power of the rings to save Firene. And only you can do that. Sorry, I don't mean to press the topic. I'll return to Firene. We'll do what we can.
I'm coming with you.
You will?
I don't want more families to be torn apart. More people to suffer.
Admittedly, I do like that part. Alfred, of course, is... his stance makes perfect sense, where he's basically being like, okay, where he's basically practically begging for help. But then he pulls back like, wait, no, I'm pushing, I'm being too pushy. I'll back off. And I like that Alira is also just like, yeah, no, it's fine, let's go. Because, that's in character for Alira. And let's be blunt here. I don't blame Alfred in the slightest. His kingdom is basically being invaded, and he needs help ASAP. So I'm not exactly going to throw him under the bus for being desperate, In fact, let's go ahead. Let's just nuke Lumera's potential positive right off the board. And add a potential positive for Alfred. And Etier while we're at it. No, not Eri. Etier. Oh my god. Game. Go away. Or Google Doc, not game, sorry. Oh my god, Google Doc. Fuck off.
Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my fear. Now that my mother is gone, it's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon. And if each kingdom is protecting rings, I take it Firene has one, correct?
That's right.
Then I need to go there anyway to honor my mother's request. She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Elios. As the Divine Dragon, I officially accept the Kingdom of Firene's request for aid.
That's great to hear. Thank you, Divine One.
Happy to help, Prince Alfred.
Just Alfred is fine. I've been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy. I think of you as an old friend. A very, very old friend.
I appreciate that. Actually, I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
Nothing?
This world is new to me. I appreciate having friends who can teach me about it.
I'll do my best. Can't say I'll know much compared to Queen Lumera, but I'll try.
Thank you, Alfred.
Okay. Of course, we got some more characters added to the roster. This is where we have support. So, support conversations have been unlocked. Yay. Or, support conversations are gatherable. Yes. I cannot make up for what you've lost, but I am at your side, Divine One. Dang it. Okay, there we go. No, it is on the map. Okay. 50 bond fragments. Okay. Iron ingot times 20. And it looks like that's it. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to Alfred. I will be your sword and shield, Divine One, and a flower. What brings more comfort than that? Thanks for agreeing to help us. I hope you can do something to save Firene. Poor Queen Lumera. When word gets out, there will be mourning all over Firene. You would hope so, because, you know.
No.
Queen Lumera was always so nice to me, but now I'll never see her smile again.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Divine One. I wish I could have healed her. You were just reunited, too. It's so unfair. It's almost as if this is a terribly written game. Look, I'm sorry, but I'm not holding back on my... as I said, I am not pulling my punches with this crap. You present a badly presented story, and I am going to rip it apart. Okay, let's see the in-game settings, because I keep forgetting to see that. Alright, so we can set whether or not we want combat animations on the staff and damage ones, which are separate, so that's cool. And you can turn, and there's some options for that. Okay, so it's basically the awakening options. That's not bad, actually. I might give a plus for options, then. Engage animations, we can do it for the first time. We can just have it on and fully. I think we'll keep it on first time. We can set the game speed. We can skip through actions during auto battle. Auto battle is something we'll have to test. Unit control style, so we can control units directly by selecting them. We can do it cursor style, or we can do it cursor style. Huh? Okay. HP gauges. Do we want that displayed? The visibility of the grid. Maybe have it a little visible. Additional item config, so we can actually Okay, so that's something which is something we can change on the fly. The battle mini map we can change that. Danger radius is on a toggle. We can either turn it to hold or toggle. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. That's kind of cool. How the camera controls during combat and during walking. Camera sensitivity, minimap rotation, vision, and the audios. Conversation advancement. We can just set it. We can actually set it in a thing. My opinion on the whole voices and on the noises instead of full-on dialogue in these segments, I'm okay with it. It doesn't usually bug me. I just I'm kind of neutral on it, honestly. So. We can select tutorials popping up, which, yeah, and the network features. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say, hey, +2 options. I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to give a plus to options. So yeah, plus to options. These are decent options. Okay. Let's get on to the next chapter.
We ought to establish a base of operations before we begin our journey. The Somniel would be uniquely useful.
A little out of the way, isn't it? I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
As a divine dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
I can?
Indeed. Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's power. Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there. That is what makes it a safe haven.
Well then, yes. Let's use it as our base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment? We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
Thank you for watching over me all this time. This journey will be a long one, but don't worry. Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings. Just as you asked. And then I'll return to you, Mother. I promise. Here we are, safely returned to the Somniel. I didn't realize how spacious this place was.
It is rather quiet, I know. But it will liven up as we gain allies. We may need someone to supply us with equipment as well. Something to consider.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Divine One, might this be yours?
A piece of jewelry. I don't recognize it. The crystal looks unusual. Where did you get this?
On the ground in the ring vault after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken. No one has come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
Wait, it's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firene.
Okay. Alright, so now we finally get... So now we can finally explore the Somniel, right? Oh, yep. Alright, so the Somniel is your base. Use this area to prepare for the next battle and interact with your allies. Additional activities and areas of the Somniel will unlock as you progress through the story. Open the world map to continue your adventure. Access it from the menu or by using the exit in the plaza. Okay. I actually like that. Okay, let's do a little bit of exploring. Alright, for right now. Yeah, I think I've already noticed it. Cafe Terrace. Cafe Terrace is a relaxing communal place with access points to other facilities. Use the music box to change the background music on the Somniel. The bulletin board is full of useful information. You can use it to invest this in Ilios or check on your achievements. Okay. Yeah, we're seeing it already, because here's, that's Frem? Yeah, Frem. Him. There. You know what? I have been very harsh to the story thus far. Let's fix that a little bit, shall we? Because I actually do think there is enough here for brickwork. And sprite work. I'm not going to give it a triple, but I am going to give a singular positive for the sprite work because I can recognize characters at a glance. So brickwork and sprite work. Yay! We finally found a couple of story positives. God. You know what? Let's add a third one, actually. I think we'll go ahead and just say the voice acting is on point. The one with the hat. Sephoria? Oria? Maybe? There's also Marnie with the goofy hat. One of the villains, admittedly. The one voiced by Toa has got a similar hat. Ivy. Where are you? That is one goofy ass hat she's got on. Let's see. Alfred is voiced by Nick Wolfhard. Who is not... I am not seeing any characters I recognize. Nice. So... Joe Hernandez... appears to be another one that I don't really recognize is their roles from. Oof! Apparently, the new voice of Cheetor, or in the War for Cybertron trilogy, ability for Transformers, huh? Huh. Daruk in Breath of the Wild. Huh. Okay, interesting. And then Eti is Trina Nishimura. Okay, that's funny. I should recognize is Etie's voice actress. Jiro in My Hero Academia. So we have 2 My Hero Academia voice actors in this. That's funny. And I don't have any songs for the music box. Okay then. Cool. The ring chamber is locked for now. Then there's the Somnial map, which is pulled up by hitting X. And it's okay, you can fast travel through the thing. And it shows you people who you can talk to. Okay. We've got the Tower of Trials, too. Alright, you know what? Let's travel to the... Actually, no. Before we do that, I should look... Well, actually. There's the arena, which is locked for now, of course. And then there's the bulletin board. Alright, so there's donations. If you support countries enough to raise their donation levels, they will reward you with gifts. With a high donation level, a country will have more rare monsters that you can earn bonus gold or experience for defeating. A high donation level also means you will find more materials while exploring in that country, among other things. Huh. So, if we had any gold, I don't see a display of our gold. Oh, there we go. Never mind, that's that. So, we have only got Furie, but of course, we don't have any gold right now, so... so you can do it just full on to the next level, 100 or 1,000. 1,000. So, in a skirmish, we get gold and silver over at 20% and 10% respectfully. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the 20% of gold corrupted and 10% of... Huh. Okay, I guess we'll have to see what that all means. And then if we explore, there's more... We can get one of each of the items on there. And then, yeah. We can also adopt up the cat, a chicken, and a donkey. Interesting. And, oh, there's my money count. 0 at the bottom. So then there's the Somnial map, which is just full on do that. And then there's the achievements. So we can actually see. Okay, so and then we can gain rewards from achievements. Alright, good. It's not just a bragging rights thing. Good. So, 50 bond fragments for fighting in 50 individual combats. 10 for defeating an enemy soldier. Or 10 for defeating 10 enemy soldiers. 10 for defeating a corrupted foe. 10 for the critical hit. Thank you for that, ETA. 10 for engaging with an emblem. 10 for engaging with an emblem 5 times. 10 for attacking with an engage attack. 10 for avoiding an attack. Using a chain attack, another 10. Breaking a foe 5 times. Clearing chapter 1, clearing chapter 2, clearing chapter 3. And that's it. Okay. Cool. And if I knew how to use these bond fragments, the bond fragments would mean something to me. Ah!
You see,
Queen Lumera loved to stand at the edge of the Somniel and look down on all the pretty clouds. C. Okay. Well, alright, let's give a couple more positives here. Or, well, one more positive. And actually, yeah, let's give an info in game. Because I actually do think even already the game has been demonstrating that. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's talk to Marth.
Yes.
The pain of losing Lumera runs deep, yet the familiarity of the Somniel is comforting. Yeah.
You know,
Queen Lumera said emblems can roam here more freely due to the Divine Dragon's power.
Ah.
So the Somniel has pawns and orchids? Orchids, huh? I should check them out, if I don't get lost first. Oh, great, we got character notes, too. Wonderful. And that's the arena, which is locked. 2 entrances for the arena. Interesting. And we have a well. You feel a mysterious presence. That's it? Ugh. Okay.
You seem well.
Okay then.
If I may.
These clothes suit you. Those clothes suit you well, Divine One. I too find it easier to relax in everyday attire. You look like a butler in that outfit, Vander. Complete with a monocle. What? Eggs obtained. The well is, Neko? Eggs and milk. Let's grab this. Pretty pebble. Stable is locked for now. Yeah. Okay. And then reference, so we can... Ooh, there's some support conversations. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. Both of the... okay, so Clan has 2. And it looks like Vander and Fram both just have their Clan ones. So, alright. I guess we'll start viewing supports then.
I picked up the letters like you asked, Vander.
Ah, yes. Set them down over there, will you?
I also brought a letter opener. Thought you might need it.
Very good, thank you. Clan, before I forget, will you deliver this package?
Oh. Yes, sir.
Answering letters. A man of my age should put his fighting hand to nobler purposes. Is something the matter?
What? Oh, no. Everything's hunky-dory.
Well then, why are you standing there gawking? I told you to deliver that package.
Yes, sir.
On with it then. A faithful servant of the Divine Dragon wastes no time.
If you gave me some real steward work to do, maybe I'd take it more seriously.
Pardon?
Nothing! I'll deliver that package for you right away, sir.
Okay then.
It's about that time, President Clan.
I'm all set, President Fram.
In that case, I call this meeting of the Divine Dragon Fan Club to order. Woo!
Yeah!
Ahem. Our first and only agenda item is how to broaden the fan club's reach. President Clan, you have the floor.
I think we should do something splashy to drum up people's excitement.
Seconded. The only question is... what?
I have an idea. How about we spread our message by making pamphlets?
I'm listening.
See, everyone's heard of the Divine Dragon, but only a few know the person behind the title. You and me? We could tell the world what the Divine One is really like.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, how about this? We slap the Divine One's beautiful face on the cover and title it The Divine Dragon, Up Close and Personal. Boom! Inside, we have an interview with every juicy detail folks could possibly want to know. Favorite foods, favorite weapons, hair care routine, shoe size, the raw, uncut story. You don't like it?
I love it! That's way less stiff and formal than what I had in mind. Just the sort of brilliant idea I'd expect from you, Madam President.
I couldn't have gotten there without your suggestion, Mr. President. All right, let's get working on this pamphlet so we can hand it out all over town.
Wait. All over town?
Okay then. Oh, because I only have those specific things. And then ring reference. Then these are all of the... Oh, okay. So that it actually shows us the bond level stuff. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, okay, so yeah. Info and game positive justified. Right, absolutely. Okay. A day.
Oh.
Am I underdressed? As for the Somniel, I feel like I don't belong here, but I'll help however I can. Wheat flour. Okay. I might as well just go exploring more this way. Why not? $50 bond fragments. 50 more bond fragments. This appears to be some sort of shrine. Okay. Nothing we can do with that right now. The Tower of Trials, which of course is locked right now. Guess we'll figure that out later. Wouldn't be surprised if the paralogs are there. Okay. I'm assuming this is where you can fish. Got another item over here, which is... Really, game? Really? We've obtained horse manure, which is apparently a gift. Yes, a very questionable and gross gift.
Yes.
The Somnial might seem quiet, but I'm sure it's going to get pretty lively. Plus, we're here. You know what? You know what? No. No, I'll be nice. For now. Alright. So... Ah, Prince Alfred.
Right.
Can't deny it's daunting to come here no matter how often I do it, but I'm glad you're with me. Whoops. Then this is where you can travel to Alir's room. The sacred place where Courtney slept for 1,000 years. Select rest to take a nap and advance time on the Somniel. You may hear some interesting things while resting. Wear headphones for the best sound. Select Reminisce to view past support conversations and scenes again. You can lower the game's difficulty by selecting the difficulty setting. You cannot raise the difficulty this way, however. Okay, so we're doing the Fates approach to difficulty. Alright. And of course we can't change it from normal. Because of course we can't. So we can reminisce. So there's support. There's conversations. Bond events if we had it. Wake up events. Interesting. Different movies if we want to do that. So, cool. And we can listen to music. Okay. That is cool. I'll do that after, is what I'll do. I still like that you can see all of the non-emblem allies on the loading screen. That is actually kind of cool. Oh, that's okay. So I think I gained all of the items. Looks like I actually gained all of the items. Okay. Then let's try selecting rest and seeing if we get anything interesting. It's a little weird that the load times seem a little all over the place, but let's select rest. Okay. No weirdness there. And then I'm guessing everybody's positions within the Somniel will have changed, because now it is evening. Excuse me. Ah, interesting.
Right.
Okay, but their dialogue hasn't been changed. Okay. Well, you know what? It's not much, but you want this pretty pebble?
Thanks.
Oh, I'm happy you thought of me. Let's not give you horse manure, because God knows you probably have more than enough of that to deal with just as it is. Alright, let's see. Alfred's there. Fram. There's Clan. So let's travel to the Orchid. Oh!
Yes.
Here, you take the horse manure. Yeah, no shit! No pun intended. But yeah, that was my thinking too. Like, what? Are there characters that actually would want that? If so, ew. Ew. Got an orange. Nice. Game, you're trying too hard. Okay? Lay off the whole Alir and Alfred shipping thing, okay? Dial it back a little bit. Come on. Okay. Yeah, and that much I will say I actually don't mind so much. Land in Bloom. Alright. Let's begin Chapter 4 finally, so that way we can start gaining all of the DLC bonuses and everything. Because we also have to judge the intro.
Here we are, the Kingdom of Firene.
We also need to judge.
Beautiful place.
God damn it! We also have to judge the intro as a whole, which I'm going to assume we could chop off like at any point, really. The feel of it feels like the intro is the intro chop off point that I would feel most comfortable with is after this chapter, chapter 4. So,
Isn't it? And no sign of the corrupted, so that's good. That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lethos. I hope you're not worn out.
I'm fine.
Good, good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come with me.
Alfred, it's all right. I wanted to come. How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Firene is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest. It's ruled by my mother, Queen Ev. We're known as, Land of Plenty. Our people value peace above all else. We haven't seen war for centuries.
You must come from a long line of capable leaders.
That's kind of you to say. Peace doesn't always come easy.
Never
Mother
does.
had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Right. Solm, the Queendom of Freedom, and Brodia, the Kingdom of Might.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country. They've always had good relations with Firene. But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man. He's always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory.
I take it Elusia isn't in the Alliance.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there, with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
The Fell Dragon?
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe. Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother. Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Firene?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special. Until I met you and Marth, I thought the emblems were legends. I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister.
Yeah, the Princess of Firene, Saline. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
Princess Saline. I look forward to meeting her.
Just call her Saline. I'm sure you two will get along great.
the caring princess.
Here's Flora Milk.
I am assuming that's
Celica.
Celica.
We'll just cut through here and... something's off.
What is it?
I think there might be trouble ahead.
Connecting. Okay.
Oh no.
The corrupted. They're everywhere.
I can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful town. I have to drive them away. Divine One, will you help me?
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Danger looms from every side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
Princess Saline, I beg you to make your retreat. We'll handle this.
More of the fiends might be on the way. Hurry!
Louis, Chloe, you can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn duty to protect the princess. We will hold the line for you as long as we must.
You have to leave. If you should fall here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion to come?
I concede the point, but I'll return for you both. Please hold out until then.
Apologies, Chloe. It pains me greatly to separate you from Princess Saline for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Might I say, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe? Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Okay, so we have access to a Pegasus Knight soon. Cool. Also, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Chloe's the one and that you really like from this chapter. Before you begin a battle, you can manage your items. Yeah, yada. Unit selection. Which ones have rings? Wow, we can just take the characters right out of the battle if we want to make it more challenging. Huh. Emblem rings. Alright, so we can select emblem rings to partner your allies with emblems. Once partnered, an ally can sync with an emblem in battle. I love that it actually that it actually decided to do that. So we're gonna go ahead and give Sigurd to Alfred.
Leave it to me.
Fred. So there we go there. We can swap spaces, we can save. Hey, Pepsi has gone through me yet again. God damn it. I will be right back. Alright. Let's get on with this.
Alfred!
Saline? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred, the Illusian army is marching on the castle.
What? Why?
I cannot say. Before they arrived, Mother sent me to warn you. But then we were ambushed on our way to Flora Port. Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Pardon me, Princess Saline, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you... Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
I am.
May I say, it is truly an honor. The emblem ring is right here. Please, Divine One, it is yours.
The words. They're coming to me. Care for us, Emblem of Echoes.
Called that. I do like that music from Echoes is playing during her intro. That's kind of cool.
I am Emblem Celica. I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent. Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Emblem Celica! How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side. I must protect the people of this village and ensure Louis and Chloe's safety.
I entrust this ring to you, Saline.
Celine, Lue, and Chloe joined your party. I'm just gonna say Lewis and Chloe.
I won't be able to get very far with these archers everywhere.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed. This is a nice change of pace.
Armor units is now in the guide. Defeat Rodine and keep Courtney from being defeated. Okay, cool. So then we get Spirits of the Fallen is back. Okay. Now let's see, what do we got here?
I live to serve.
I'm listening.
Slim Lance. Okay, it actually does show you. Never mind. That is actually kind of cool. Alright, so no, I am better with the Slim Lance. Okay, I just didn't see how it displayed it. Okay.
Hungry for more.
Alright, cool. Oh, okay. Well, we might as well do...
Celica, it is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Saline. I will fight by your side from now on. Together.
Okay.
We will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you.
It is good to have Erica Lindbeck continuing to voice Celica, so that's cool. At least I hope that's who that is. Because that'll be embarrassing if I'm wrong. I am correct. Cool. Ray Chase is still Roy. Wendy Lee is still Lynn. Kira Buckland is still Erica. Ephraim's still Greg Chun. Which means he's both Ephraim and Ike in this one. Alexis Tipton's still Lucina, but I've accepted that. Veronica Taylor's in this game, apparently. Huh. Still Misty Lee as Camilla. Yeah. There are several that I'm glad keep their voice actors, at least. So, powerful magic attacks, blah, 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 blah,
With
blah.
Celica's help, I ought to be able to reach Chloe and Louis more quickly.
Okay. Engage.
Please
Let's go.
grant me your strength. I feel a great power within.
Mm-hmm.
We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my people. I will protect everyone.
Warp
I'm
Ragnarok.
resolved to fight for peace. Hold on, you two.
Oh my god, shut up! Okay, now that's cool that you can actually target a wide area like that. So that's cool. So let's use it on these two. Oh. That's where you can warp to. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool.
Grant me strength. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Okay, that's actually really cool. I like that. Uh-huh.
Look at that house. The gate is wide open. We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupted don't get in.
What's that? Monsters here? Gosh, all, thanks for letting me know. Take this. Might come in useful.
Javelin. Interesting.
I'm ready for more.
Yeah.
For you, anything.
Let me at him.
Let's not.
As your steward.
Yeah. I mean, I would imagine so.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
Oh my god, fanboy, chill. I get the feeling you were cast basically because you play a fanboy in another setting.
My muscles are yours.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know how I feel about the aesthetic of the engaged party members. They look weird to me. I don't know, maybe that's just me.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Oh my god. Avoid 10 attacks. Break. Oh, wonderful.
I want to help you.
Oh, so break doesn't happen if no damage is incurred.
These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage.
It's the crystal. It's glowing.
Where did you get that?
It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Lethos Castle. Why? Do you know what this is?
The Draconic Time Crystal. An artifact capable of reversing time itself. There is a limit to its power, but still, it could give us a keen advantage.
Time crystal, huh? So it's not just a pretty piece
Rewind
of jewelry.
mechanic.
Since we have it, I suggest we put it to use. Give it a try.
The Draconic Time Crystal is now available. So, select Time Crystal from the menu. Wow, that's an interface downgrade from Three Houses. Houses.
I'll take this.
Here goes.
No, just normal attack. All right.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
One strike will decide it all.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Hey, finally somebody other than Alir leveled up. Jeez.
I will do what I must.
Oh, wrong way.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Bye-bye. Celine and Celica. So, magic boost. That's cool. That's cool. It's cool. Very cool.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I'm sorry.
Okay. And no break for you because of the no damage thing. I really do like that. That you don't suffer break if you take no damage. Because that would just be a whole lot of bull crap. Yeah. You missed. Huh?
For the Divine Dragon.
Here until the end.
We'll wait here.
I'm happy to help.
God, you have a lot of movement well engaged. Damn.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
Reinforcements! Wonderful.
I am as strong as ever.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
2,000 gold. Not bad. You went after a guy who can break you. Really? No, whatever. Oh, wonderful.
I'll have to up my weights.
Another level. Cool.
That feels way better.
Get out of here.
Phew.
I'm still quite capable. Is that sufficient?
Okay. No.
Soon I'll be a legend. A man who captured the Princess of Firene.
I'm probably gonna give a dialogue negative. Just gonna go ahead and be honest about that. For one simple reason. So many characters are just asking for Irony to bite them in the ass. Listen, making these smug pronouncements. Yes, I will be a legend! Even though I'm losing. But no, I'm gonna be a legend! I don't even know where to begin with how much I hate that idea. This stupid... Yeah, shut up. Alright, let's do Override, let's do Rider Bane, and let's do some damage.
Raise your sword.
Boof. Okay. Alfred and Sigurd's. Alright, so cool. Oh, Kanto. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Bye-bye.
Is it go time?
Yeah, it's go time. 0. Oof. Okay, no, never mind. Let's not say we did.
Gotcha.
Chloe, you just get out of there. Actually, hang on. Guess we should take a look at this. There's a dock!
Chloe, I am relieved to see you're all right.
You too, Princess Saline.
I was able to find Alfred, and the Divine Dragon, no less. After that, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from within my ring.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to save the day. That sounds just like a fairy tale.
It does. Now that I have this power, let's give this story a happy ending, shall we?
Let's do it.
Yeah, this guy's toast. Whatever. Okay. You know what? Just for the sheer you know what? No, hang on. You're level 2, actually. You're level 5. You're level 5. You're level 6. Yeah, alright. Screw it. We'll give the X to Clan.
I would have won, you know, if they'd given me real soldiers.
Somehow I doubt that. Because you don't strike me as somebody who has a brain in their head. Ed Rodine, or whatever the fuck your name is. It's my ability to give a shit. It is in the toilet, so go fuck yourself. Hmm? Okay.
There's no need to be afraid.
Oh.
Gone.
Hi, Vele. How's it going?
You saved my life. Thank you.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
Are you here by yourself?
I am. I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Vale.
Might I interrupt?
Vale.
What is it?
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home, or to an inn.
That's a good idea.
That's how I recognized who it was immediately. Because, yeah, it's like, as soon as I heard Toa's voice, I was like, oh, hi, Vale.
Hey, Vale, do you live around here? Huh? She's gone.
Okay.
Divine One.
Saline, did you see a girl pass this way? Small, with long hair, barefoot?
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
Okay, thanks. Did you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Firene's request for aid, and your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so casually with the Divine Dragon. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf.
There's no need to put me on a pedestal. I just woke up, and the world is new to me. I make mistakes like anyone.
Is that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
Then what do you say, Saline? Friends?
I would be honored.
So we can adopt animals you encounter. You can adopt animals you encounter. Okay, that's... Alright. That's kind of interesting. Oh. Okay. We'll adopt a good boy. Okay. Interesting. Iron ingots. We still don't have a use for that yet. Eggs. Okay, well, the area is more expansive, at least. Oh, there's something over here. Ah, here we go. A tomato. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna need these ingredients for cooking. Cooking meals and such. Orange. Okay. Alright, well, once we got to the actual area there, I actually think that weren't... So, yeah, now that we're actually seeing more NPCs, I think I'm going to go ahead and give a Lindblom effect positive. Is it because this game desperately needs positives? Probably. Probably. Do I care? No. Gotta give some positivity where it's due, you know? And honestly, I haven't really found anything to really critique about the gameplay so far, so that's good.
Alright.
If this is another one of those... if this is going to be one of the first times I don't give a lot of gameplay negatives... Whew. Look at the clear water. If it wasn't for this war, I could be fishing right now. Uh-huh. Sure.
Right.
I pushed past a plateau during that fight. Hey, I'm feeling stronger than ever now. Oh, now you give me the tutorial for bond fragments. Your allies may give you bond fragments if you have conversations while exploring. Use bond fragments on the Somniel to create bond rings or train with emblems. When you finish exploring, you will receive any available bond fragments that you missed. Oh, okay, so you can't miss the bond fragments. That's actually some good quality of life. Huh.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm Chloe. Hui, I can't thank you enough for saving Princess Saileen's life. Uh-huh.
Oh my.
The Divine One, I presume? I am Lewis. Thank you for coming to my princess's aid. I am so accustomed to the battlefield, I must work to remember the peacefulness of Lythos. I'm glad we found Aileen, but I'm worried about the castle. Let's head there as soon as we can. Why would the Illusians invade Firenze? I hope that Mother is safe at the castle. Yeah, we should probably find that out soon. More bond fragments. Ah, here we go.
Thank you so much.
I feel like I got stronger, you know? Thanks for fighting beside me, Divine One.
Yes.
Wow, I took out a lot of enemies this time, huh? I'm just glad to help out, Divine One. 100 bond points. Interesting. Alright, let's move on. To the next chapter.
Hey, folks. Mind if we bend your ear a minute? Name's Durden. I'm an armorer. And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods. We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes. If you need, we'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items. Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
Divine One.
What? We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out. It's a haven. You won't find any creatures there.
You got yourself a bargain. Can't wait to do business together.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items.
You received 10,000 gold in military funds from Vander. Okay. I mean, I guess I can go to invest in Firene then. Alright, so we can select a destination with the world map to move on to the next chapter. To continue the story, move according to the next destination and press A. Manage your inventory or return to the Somniel using the menu. Obviously, I want to go back to the Somniel. Although I do like that. I do like that touch. You can actually... It's very much like Fates where you can just warp to your base instead of moving... Or just move on with the next chapter if you don't feel like you need to go back. Alright, so... Expansion Pass... Whole bunch of crap unlocked. So the expansion pass gave us a Seraph Robe, a secret book, a Drago Shield, an energy drop, a speed wing, a talisman, a spirit dust, a goddess icon, and boots. Update bonus 1 gave us a steel sword, a steel lance, a steel axe, a steel bow, a steel ingot, a 10 steel ingot, and 3,000 gold. Expansion Pass Bonus 2 gave us 5 Novus books, 3 Adept books, 1 Expert book, a silver sword, a silver lance, a silver axe, a silver 20 silver ingots, 5,000 bond fragments, and 30,000 gold. Yeesh! I'm not sure how I feel about that. And then we got a bunch of crystals. Might Crystal, Speed Crystal, Hit Crystal, Crit Crystal, Defense Crystal, Avoid Crystal, Dex Crystal, Res Crystal, and Dodge Crystal. 20 of all 9 of those. You can now manage your skills. Select Manage Skills from your inventory to see your allies' skills, equip, and inherited skills. Allies can inherit skills from emblems in the ring chamber and the arena on the Somniel. Okay. That was a lot. Okay. Alright, so... No. I know that okay. This is gonna seem like a bit of a obnoxious thing, but we do have our first gameplay negative. The DLC is essentially well, no, I guess it's not really pay to win, is it? Because it doesn't really give you a lot of shit. Give me a second, actually. I know how I can determine this. Give me a moment. Need to remind myself of how much I spent on that. I think it was that one. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's not going to tell me because of the purchase. Because it's already purchased. Okay, never mind. And then... I don't know. You know what? I'll hold off for now. Oh, but I will jot that down as a potential... as a potential thing. Because again, it's only one of each stat boost item. The big question mark I have, though, if I'm honest, is the 35,000 gold. That's the big question mark for me. Because yeah. Alright. Ring chamber. There we go. We'll travel to the ring chamber. And we'll see what we can do. Alright, so we've got some glowing pedestals here. Alright. So, the ring chamber is a space to interact with emblems and their rings. You can inherit skills from emblems here. Using bond fragments, you can create bond rings or combine and strengthen existing ones. You can also deepen bonds with emblems by polishing the tarnish of combat off their rings. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see if there's if we can inherit skills. Allies can acquire certain skills from emblems using inherit skills. Inheriting skills requires a certain bond level as well as is skill points. Even as earn SP by battling with synced emblems and equipping bond rings. Equip inherited skills using the inventory menu. You can't benefit from the same skill twice, so try to avoid overlapping. Okay. So, we have Perspective. If a unit initiates combat, it grants an extra 15 avoid during combat. Avoid also increases with high speed. Requires bond level 5, and this effect will not stack if equipped will sync with Emblem Marth. So this would be equip this skill if I want to put Marth on somebody else. And this is just an extra plus 10 avoid. This is the sword agility. If unit's attack breaks foe, unit can make an extra attack at 50% damage. I don't have enough skill points for that. Unyielding. At the start of player phase, if HP is 20% or less, restores 20% of unit's max HP. That's actually pretty useful. What? If corrupted attacks unit, deal 10% of damage taken back to foe. Okay. And then when unit eats a packed meal, its engaged meter is maxed out. Interesting. Okay, there it is. SP is 500. But it won't let me get any of these. What? Okay, that's... Okay, then. You can create bond rings using bond fragments. Bond rings increase stats and allow units to earn SP, though not to the same extent as emblem rings do. Okay. I mean, I might as well. I've got, like, a crap ton of them. Katarina C. Defense +1. Lind B. Luck and Magic +1. God, this is basically Fire Emblem Heroes. C to C. Speed +1. Lind C. Luck +1. Navarre B, Dex and Speed +1. Legion C, Strength +1. Navarre C, Dex +1. Chris C, HP +2. Tiki C, Luck +1. I would rather get a higher tier Tiki, thank you. Katarina B, HP and +2, Defense +1. And that's it. So we got 2 Navarres, 2 Katarinas, 2 Lins. Huh. Alright. Interesting. I guess we'll create 10 for each one. And to start with, a gold one. Jenny A, Luck, Magic, and Res +1. Saber C, speed +1. Silk C, luck +1. Alm B, strength and dex +1. Delphia B, magic and resistance +1. Delphia C, magic +1. Lucas B, HP +2, defense +1. Delphia C, magic +1. Delphia S, speed and res +1, magic +2. Silk C. So that time we got 2 Silks, 3 Delphias, a Jenny, a really good Jenny, a good Alm, and a good Lucas. Okay then. Interesting. Alright, Sigurd. What is my thing? 3,700 left, so I can make another 37 bond rings. Quan B, strength and defense +1. Quan B again. Lachius C, strength +1. Azel C, magic +1. Aira S, strength and speed +1, dex +2. Selith C. Okay, so Selith's not an emblem ring in this one. He's a bond ring. Alright. Arden C, strength +1. Lachisa C. Quan C. Quan B. Oh, whoops. I skipped past the thing. So, yeah. We got 2 Quans. And, oh, man. That's ridiculous. Alright. I got 2 more 10 sets that I can do. Let's do it with Celica. We'll do Celica for this one. Alright, so Valbar C, Jenny C, Faye C, Conrad B, Dex and Defense, Valbar C again, Alm C, Jenny C again, Delphia A, damn, damn, Engage is certainly preferring Delphia, god damn. Valbar B. Okay. 3 goddamn Valbars. There's... Oh, my god. We got all 4 ranks of Delphia just from this. Jesus. Alright. Marth, let's do another 10 round with you. C to C. Chris C. C to C. God damn it. C to B, C to C, Lindsay, Merrick C, okay, C to C, Merrick B. That could have been a hell of a lot worse. Crave 50 bond rings. Okay, I think I'm going to stop there. We could polish bond rings.
It will take some work. Thank you. The ring looks amazing.
Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Oh, and we can have different characters do this in order to increase their bond level. Okay. I actually don't mind that. Let's do that with Clan. Why not? We'll have Clan polish
Please
silica.
be thorough. Thanks for always taking such good care of the ring.
Okay. That... I guess it wasn't that dull. Sigurd's probably is. So let's do that with... Sure, we'll do it with Luis.
Handle
why
that
not?
gently. Well done. The ring shines like new.
Okay. Okay. Then we can meld bond rings. Okay, so if we want the higher ranking bond rings, we can get rid of the lower ranking ones to get those in. Yes. Because absolutely I want to do that. I would need 3 C to Bs in order to do that, and 1,000 bond points. Well, alright, let's set up for that then. Alright, there. Lin C into a Lin B, why not? Yes, I want a Tiki B, damn it. There you go, Tiki. That would be a good idea. Okay. Alright. I still don't get that. But whatever. Alright. New content for the ring reference. Now. Organize its equipment, blah, 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 blah. Okay. And there's nothing else for that. Alright, so let's go into the emblem rings thing. Okay. So, I'm assuming we can't have... Okay, hang on, let's... Remove Marstring and equip Alm B. So, this is meant for me to give to other allies that I don't want to have engaged in the thing. Alright, you know what? Let's see what we got here. That's 1 strength boost. That would be better as a strength and defense. I could raise his strength, dex, and from Eddie. There we go. Let's strength and dex, but a speed boost wouldn't actually go amiss. So actually, I do think I want Ira on you. Okay. Now, as for you, let's give you Quan. Saline, you're good. Lewis. Speed and luck. Yeah, we'll give you Sita. Chloe. Speed and luck. Dex and speed actually doesn't sound too bad. That's also Dex and speed, which is just, huh. That's speed and luck. That's magic and luck. Strength. Defense. Yeah, I think I'll give you Eric. Okay, Courtney's good. Vander. Do you have one on Vander? You do not. Alright, let's give you... Yeah, let's give you Dex and Speed. Okay, so the only ones left are Clan and Fran. Well, Clan and Fran should probably take magic boosters. Yeah, we'll give you Delthea S, and then we'll give Fran Delthea A. That's what we'll do. There. Alright. There we go. So, let's give a positive and a negative, shall we? Whoops. So I'm gonna give out 2 gameplay negatives. Took the game long enough. But yeah, no. We are now officially in... we have officially gotten some negatives on the board. So, the 2 negatives are the gacha system on the bond rings, because I am sick of gacha systems. Fuck that. No. Oh. It's not super bad, but it's also not great. So, just the 1 negative. You know, we aren't getting Xenoblade 2 up in this bitch, which is a good thing. And the other negative is just for the wonkiness of skill inheritance. It feels a little weird. Like, you have to put the emblem rings on different characters and whatnot. Ooh. That's also another thing. And I'm actually going to give another negative. Not a fan of the ability to use only one ring at a time. One emblem ring and one bond ring would make sense, as the emblem rings have all the skills and shit, while the bond rings are just a stat boost. Having to choose between one or the other is downright fucking stupid, as the stat boosts are minuscule. Cool. This artificial limitation gets... I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. So this one is going to be the absolute most petty one on the board. Is going to be my most petty one, possibly of the whole game. Triple negative for the one ring per character ruling. On the one hand, you can say, well, but Blue Wolf, that's balancing. Here's the thing. Normal bond rings means, as you can tell, here's the great... I can do this. See? See the problem? Now, if you're not getting that, Courtney here, who is bonded with Marth, has all of those power moves. Perspective, break damage, divine speed, and the lodestar rush. Right? Now that makes perfect sense that you would not want to have an additional stat boost on top of that, especially considering a stat boost is actually given to Courtney here just by having Marth equipped. However, the stat boost that you gain from the bond rings is pathetic. Let's take the S one. Who has my S one? And I think it's Fran. Fram, do you have my S, or was it you? Who? Okay, no, it's Clan. Clan here has Delthea equipped. Delthea at max rank, S rank, is +2, +1, and +1. To magic, speed, and resistance, respectfully. That is minuscule. And yes, that's even by Fire Emblem standards. Because, yes, 2 magic is significant. But again, it's not going to change things to an insane degree. It's actually why most of the skills in Awakening that were just stat plus 2 who were so forgotten. Are just so forgotten. It's not that they're useless, it's that you're not gonna think about them. Right? Heck, even in Awakening, how often do you throw skills on that are just, strength plus 2? You throw on the strength plus 2 stat. Or skill. Right? So, no, I find this to be kind of pathetic as just an artificial limitation. Now, if the bond rings gave you, like, some crazy boosts, who's, as we established, just like with the emblem rings, then okay, fine. I mean, I can understand limiting you to just one per character, because that actually makes a large degree of sense. But the bond rings are so insignificant in that regard. There isn't even a bond level. Like, it doesn't. They don't even show up on the stat screen. Whereas you've got Courtney and Marth here, and then Alfred and Sigurd over here. The regular bond rings? No, because the character's not really there. Which is just, I know I'm harping on this point, but again, I feel like it's such an artificial limitation. It's like, come on! God, every other one let me... I have played multiple other RPGs where I have been able to stack multiple stat boosts and become really and the games were still goddamn balanced around that. So no, I'm sorry. I'm not backing down from this. Triple negative for this horse shit. So we did it. We finally found some more negatives to throw onto the board. That being said, however, I think it is safe to now actually go ahead and call the intro done, because we are now here at the intro. At the end of the intro. So, how do I want to mark the intro? Well, let's actually go ahead and just say, hey, so the intro on the story axis, I'm going to go ahead and just say it. Triple positive. Just straight up a triple positive for the intro on the gameplay axis. No question, no hesitation. This is a fantastic gameplay intro, and I love it. That being said, Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Triple negative for the intro on the story. Because this story has not gotten off to a good start. It has gotten off to an absolute dog shit start. So, yeah. That's the contrast we're dealing with here, people. A triple positive on the gameplay axis, and a triple negative on the story axis, because I hate this intro from a story perspective. But the gameplay, the intro from a gameplay perspective is fantastic. You can see why it bugs me. At least, I hope. The reason it bugs me is pretty obvious. But regardless, let's check out the shops. So we got our weapon shop, which is Durton, and our item shop, which is her. So the armory and item shops are now open. Cool.
Wow.
Wow, look at this, huh? Me, here, with you. Thanks for giving this old armorer a hand. You need a weapon, and you're in the right place. Blades, bows, axes, tomes, I got them all.
So, about the armory.
Okay, so we can buy or sell weapons here. The armory's inventory will increase as the story progresses and new goods arrive. Alright, so we've got Slim Sword, Iron Sword, Slim Lance, Iron Lance Javelin, Compact Axe, Iron Axe, Hand Axe, Mini Bow, which is a short-range bow. Okay, interesting. Iron bow, short knife, iron dagger, surge, fire, initiate art, iron body art. Okay. Alright, well, obviously we want to check this. Basic attack tome that can only be used in close combat. So his avoid would go down by a 2. His speed would go down by 1, but his hit goes up to an infinity, and his magic attack goes up by 2. Huh. Well, might as well give it a shot.
Here you go.
Let's see. What else do we got? Etier, let's buy you a mini bow, so that way you have some options. You have a B rank in bows. Okay.
Take care.
Alright, well, let's manage some inventory here. Wait, Chloe's already got a javelin, so I'd rather trade with you and give you javelin. There we go. Alright, Chloe, let's manage your items. So, I could give you Silver Lance. And your 13, 128, 14, and 33. So, crit would go up by 5. Huh, Steel's got more of a crit rate than Silver. That's interesting, actually. Huh. We'll give you the steel for that crit rate, and then Alfred will give you the silver. So there, that actually works. And yeah, we're just gonna store the... We'll just store the iron, because we don't need iron. And if we've got ridiculously powerful... Same with you. Let's give you the... I thought I had a... Huh. Thought I only have a steel bow. Alright, well. We'll go ahead and we'll put the iron bow away. Okay. And then for you... We'll go ahead and we'll go steel for you. Have you put that away. And Vander... We'll have you put that away and take the silver axe. There. And equip silver axe. Okay. Okay. And then one more thing I gotta buy from the armory. Which will be for Fram. And that will be... Initiate Art. Physical attack goes up by 3, speed goes down by 2, avoid goes down by 9, dodge goes up by 35, even hit goes up by 5.
Here you go.
There we go. Alright. Alright, cool.
Take care.
Alright, now let's go and check out the item shop.
I thank you.
I thank you, Divine One. It's an honor to ply my humble trade on this sacred ground. At the item shop, I stock vulnerary and other goods you may find
now about
useful.
the shop.
Okay. Let's see what you got here. Antitoxins, wonderful. Torches, okay. Tonics, which is for one battle. Okay. Illuminate. Hey, 5 uses, and it magically it lights up dark areas. Might as well do that. Alright. Alfred, let's buy you an antitoxin.
I thank you.
Just so we have something. And... Wow, 2 vulneraries?
Do come again.
That's not necessary. Is there anybody who doesn't have a vulnerary? Wow. Everybody has a frickin' vulnerary. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Now let's start talking to people. After I fight side by side with someone, I find myself seeking them out on the Somniel. Huh. Another pretty pebble. Nope, still nothing on that. Let's head over to the training yard. Strength training is now available. The grotto, huh? Yeah, I should go there. We'll go there after I talk to Etia here. Let me guess, you're here for strength training. I can see the drive in your eyes. Well, let's try out the
Very
strength
nice.
thing. I knew it. Wait here. I'll be right back with Prince Alfred. In strength training, you can choose from 3 different exercises to get temporary boosts according to stats. Each exercise plays differently and affects a different stat. Try for the top scores in all of them. You will unlock more difficulties for each exercise as you progress through the story. Alright. Let's see. So, push-ups for speed boost. And for... well, no. Miss 3 times and it's over. And then so HP and Dex. Strength, HP, and Dex. Alright. Let's go for strength then. Push-ups are about timing. Stop the bar at the perfect position right when it speeds up. It ends if you miss 3 times. Do the specified number of push-ups to complete the activity. The bar will get faster over time, so stay focused. Aim to get fit.
How hard do you want to go?
I mean, obviously I want to just go normal for now. Alright.
Perfect. Looking good. Nice. Keep it up. Perfect. Nice. Keep it up. Looking good. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Perfect. Keep it up. Great job. I'm so proud.
So, double S rank. Interesting. I'm assuming if I get all perfects, it would be a triple S rank. 40 bond fragments acquired, so that's cool. You won't get any further bonuses or awards, but do you want to continue strength training? Wait, we won't gain any? Am I only allowed to boost one of the 3 stats? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's go with sit-ups. Mash the button to fill the gauge. And move both sticks in rhythm. Alright, well, we'll do sit-ups. So, button mashing. Wonderful.
You got this. Looking good. You got this. Perfect. You got this. Looking good. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. You got this. Looking good. You got this.
Okay.
Great job. I'm so
Triple S for that one. Okay, sure.
What'll it be? Let's do this again sometime.
Okay.
So,
Actually, let's do your support.
huh? What's up? You're looking at me kind of weird.
Sorry, I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
you're always so confident?
Huh?
I was thinking about how plain it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Which is why you were staring.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, go ahead and stare all you want.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a little embarrassing, but a quick jog will help get my mind off it. See you around, Divine One.
Etienne and Courtney's support level reached C. Okay. New page in Etienne's his notes. And notes about Etienne. Alright. Interesting. Horse manure. God, that is still weird that is a stat. Or a gift, I mean. Stat, wow. Okay. We can have the dogs grazing the area. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the grotto. The air in the grotto is suffused with a mysterious aura. Might have something to do with this weird creature that's sitting on the shrine.
Oh my. What in the world is this creature?
Ah, so you have found it at last.
Oh, Vander? What do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So this creature has been alive for a very long time. You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
Oh, what a great idea! Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends. Let's see. I'll call you...
We get to name the spirit. We'll just call you Sami.
Yes, I like that name. It's nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
It looks well pleased. Don't forget to say hello to it when next you see it around.
I think I am gonna give that a second negative. So yeah, I gave another negative for the naming thing. The enigmatic Sami has watched over the land for untold ages. If you take good care of Sami, something wonderful might happen. Okay, so this is why we have all this food. Have some eggs. $100 bond fragments. Okay. Didn't seem to care for that one. Let's try an orange. You prefer oranges? Oranges, boy? Ah, there we go. Oh. He's shaking out some bond fragments. Okay. That... Okay, so... We'll have to take care of Sami from time to time in order to fill up his affection meter. Good to know. Yay. Alright, some more nuts. Some more nuts. Orange. Peach.
Magnificent.
Such magnificent scenery here. I look forward to taking a stroll through the gardens.
If I may.
Flora is safe for now, but I'm worried about Fahrenay Castle. Let's go as soon as we can. In all of the world, there's no place so secure as the Somniel. Fear not its safety when abroad. Okay then.
Hey, Divine One.
There's the Divine Dragon. Aknat.
I am a steward of the dragon. I gotta be strong, and I'm not strong enough.
Yes.
A royal soldier has to keep up his training through any situation. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's the well, so I don't need the well. And wheat flour. Okay, cool. Alright. I know I saw some people in here, so... Enter.
Oh my.
Flora Milltown was a fine display of skill. We move on Fahrenay Castle when you are ready.
Thank you.
Thank you for allowing me on this holy ground. But might we be off to Fahrenay Castle soon? Yeah, very soon.
It's like this.
I've not been here for centuries. Please, the Firenze royal family, do take care of them.
Uh-huh.
No matter where I look, it's all so lovely and picturesque. And the arena's still locked for now. Okay. Well, I don't think there's any more reason to dawdle, so let's get going. Alright. Let's go ahead. Huh, we can actually buy stuff on the world map, so we don't have to go... back to the... Somniel every time. It's just if we want to do that. Okay. I'm actually with that. Alright. Looks like no support conversations to view for right now. Okay. Let's get a save then. Ugh. Alright, so suggested base class level 5. Firenze donation level 1. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I do need to go back to the Somniel for a second. Because there is one thing I forgot. Donations. Firenze. We have enough. Let's just get it to the next level. So, we've received Harvest's Bounty. Ooh, that's actually quite a bit of stuff. Nice. Immediate rewards national clothing. Why not? Why not? Steel Lance, Floral Set, and 1,000 Bond Fragments. Okay. And a Companion Pack if we spend and the 25,000 of the last of that left. Okay. Let's... Oh, wait. Before we do that. Achievements. Whoops. We can go do more bond rings now, if I wanted to. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's head to the ring chamber before I finish. And then we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, let's go ahead and... Well, I guess we could do more melding, if I even... No, I don't have any. Wait, not on Marth's side. Ulm, I do, though. So, let's do a meld on Ulm. Because I doubt I had any of that. Silk Sea. And, oh, so we do... Oh, actually, that's a good thing. We don't actually have to have Silk B in the inventory to do that. Okay. Let's get Jenny B, then. And Valbar, we would be getting another Valbar bee. Okay, yeah, let's do it. What am I at? 2300, okay. Sigurd, Lachesis. Go for it. Meld bond rings 10 times. There. Okay. Now, let's create some more bond rings. So I'm only missing one. I only have one unknown on that list, 2 unknown on Marth, and looks like 4 on Sigurd's. We'll do 1 on Marth, 1 on Sigurd. That's what we'll do for the 10. Merrick C, Lynn C, C to B, Navarre C, Tiki C, Navarre C, Crispy, Lynn C, Merrick C. No, we did not get either of the 2 that are on his list. Sigurd. Seleth B, which is new. Cool. Arden B. Era B, which is actually new. Lewin B. Datara C. Aziel C. Seleth B. Quan B. Ernest B. Lewin C. Okay. Well, we did gain a couple, so that's cool. Alright. New content in the ring reference. Alright. I should check my emblem rings. Alright, so... You aren't even going to tell me which one it is that you have, is it? And are you? So, Vander, you've got Navarre B on. So I want you to just leave that. You don't literally have an upgrade. I don't have the upgrade for you. Etier has Ira S on, so that's no. Quan B, so yeah. That's C to B. Okay. And Chloe, you've got Merrick C, but I've only got 1 Merrick B. Okay. How many fragments do I have? I have 255. Okay. Let's meld some bond rings. Merrick C into Merrick B. Go. Oh, it automatically upgraded it. Okay. That's good. That actually is really good. Okay. I'm with that. Alright, that's a quality of life. Alright, that's a quality of life plus. That's a quality of life plus if I've ever seen one. This is definitely a strong gameplay presentation. I'm not gonna lie. 10 of those pluses is all just for the presentation of the gameplay. Damn. Chapter 5, Retaking the Castle.
There's the castle.
It's so quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, What of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite-like. Come on! Ooh.
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't get you where you stand?
I'd recommend against it, darling.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now,
Hey, a villain with a brain in her head!
one of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one.
Please, no!
This story really gives me a headache.
We're here! Alfred, Saline.
Oh, look. The kids are home.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please, leave my children alone!
Of course, as long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
Mother!
Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics. Huh? You look familiar. No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child? Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lethos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer! I will avenge her!
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I won't waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Illusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
The Fell Dragon has returned?
No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for... you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me all these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm putting a potential negative for fake drama and a empty text negative. Because, yeesh.
Wait!
What can we do?
I'm going to put this under story because there is another negative I should give. Because this is something that's kind of dumb. I'm giving a negative to the fact that this game registers as being idle during cutscenes. I'm straight up giving a negative to that. Because that's just stupid. Stupid. This is the only Switch game that I have ever seen that does that. I understand if you have it like paused, like for example, if you have it sitting on, like saying it going dark on this screen after a bit of it just remaining on this with the text advance turned off, that makes perfect sense. But you noticed I had the auto advance on, and it still went dark during that scene, right? Or to be more accurate, just after that scene, it went dark. Which is the screen saving measure. Really? That's just pathetic. Actually, I think there might be another Switch game that does so, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Please forgive me. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I kind of feel like I've run into that before. But still, it's like, what? Ugh. And it takes me out of the cutscene specifically, therefore it's a story negative, because this is a programming of the cutscenes that is the problem. So, there you go.
To start, we defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev, or anyone else.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay. Everybody's active. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. Alright, I have to be honest with you here. This story is starting to piss me off. Okay.
The door is locked. What should we do?
There's no time to find the key. Let's use brute force to knock it down.
You can destroy doors by attacking them. A thief can use the door command to unlock the door, or instead of destroying it. Well, we don't have a thief. We have a martial monk / Kui adept. We have an axe fighter / backup. We have an axe fighter. We have an archer. We have a mystical noble. Well, we have an armored unit. We have a Pegasus Knight. We have a mage. And we have a cavalier. So, okay, let's go ahead and.
What's our move? My muscles are yours.
Let's just engage. And do some damage.
One strike.
Boof.
Yes, here. For the Divine Dragon.
Here goes.
What's next?
I am ready to serve. For the Divine Dragon.
Sure.
Emblem engage.
Your steward's ready.
Gotcha.
My will is firm.
Your orders, please.
Say the word.
Woohoo! The castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure.
Thieves? Here now? That's the last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
Pretty weak.
This is the mission of the stewards.
No, just normal attack.
Dream well.
Okay. So it lets you know when it's at max. That's actually kind of nice.
not forget your loss.
Okay. That wasn't bad.
I'm sorry.
Need some help?
Did you see that?
Oof.
Let me help! I can still do more.
Sure.
Emblem. All flowers eventually wilt.
Thank you.
Alfred and Sigurd's bond went up. Momentum grants attack +1 to first attack during combat for each space unit moved before attacking. Max +10.
I will not forget your loss.
That was
All
close.
flowers eventually wilt.
Ah!
For the Divine Dragon.
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by...
Yeah. I need to switch to a better weapon sometime soon.
Had to stop you.
Alright. Vulnerary again? Oh my god.
Simple enough.
If I can, I shall. What good fortune! Yes. My apologies. I will not forget your loss.
Resonance. When equipped with a tome, if unit's HP is 2 or more, unit loses 1 HP at the start of combat and deals +2 damage during combat. Okay. Okay.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Looky here, the runaway princess. I'll make you fly the coop again.
I am not running this time. It will be you who flees for your life. I will not forget your loss.
That all you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Revival stones. Some powerful enemies have revival stones. Okay, so we're just going. So that's just a. It prolongs the battle.
Has all been lost? I've fought my last here. But if I withdraw now, I can still fight elsewhere in my own way.
Well, shit. And of course, that was the beginning of the frickin' turn. Okay. Time crystal. I have infinite charges? Really? Okay. That seems a little ridiculous. Ridiculous to have it be infinite, though. Nice!
what I trained for.
Yeah. I mean, hell, even with limited uses, the rewind mechanics have been broken AF.
You were a good fight.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Was that sufficient?
Oops. And not Warp Ragnarok. So it doesn't even matter. I'll just go with the stronger then.
I'm sorry. Don't think so!
All flowers eventually wilt. I will not forget your loss.
Simple enough.
Need some help?
I'm sorry.
Don't fear for me. All flowers eventually wilt.
It's decided.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine! Reward, here I come! That all you got?
This one's a...
This is nothing. I hope you find peace.
My apologies.
You're my hero!
No. We'll just wait.
Looky here!
Shut up.
Has all been lost.
Oh, come on.
I fought.
Shut up. We're not accepting that.
I'm getting hungry.
For the Divine Dragon.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright.
Thank you. My will is firm.
I'll take this!
I will not forget your loss.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you see that?
Looky!
Shut up.
better get out of here.
Send the Rinder's Bane. I'm assuming that means I lose access to the treasure chests, but whatever. I'm assuming I would have to let the thief steal the stuff in the treasure chests and then defeat him. I guess we can look it up. Alright. Fire Emblem Engage. Chapters. Retaking the castle. It does not tell me. Okay. Then let's try Game Fox. Complete, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. It does not tell me anything about the chests on this one. So, I guess never mind. Huh. Well, whatever. That map was okay.
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me. My children, you're safe. What a relief.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lethos to see you.
The Divine Dragon?
Queen Eve, it's an honor to meet you. I'm so glad that you're all right. I've come here by invitation of Prince Alfred.
Just look at you, awake at long last. I am Eve, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline. And get this! The Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring!
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you. You are blessed with the same powers as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Also, what happened to the bitch with a brain? Did she just fuck off because the battle went badly? I don't know.
Well, she's gone. My mother passed away.
No, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but she gave her life to protect mine.
Oh, how tragic.
I'm glad that I can spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
Forgive me. We've only just met, and here I am, laying my grief at your feet. I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One, while I cannot take away your sorrow, perhaps I can help you bear it. To reunite with her and then lose her so soon, I can only imagine how painful that was. For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
Thank you, Queen Ev. Your warmth, your kindness. It's almost like she's here with me.
How are you feeling?
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
No, we shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now. I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Celine? Or you, Queen Ev? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course. The kingdom of Firene gives it with love, trust, and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second. The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
I see.
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from
Micaiah.
the castle. It rests in a shrine on the Brodian border.
Oh, I remember those old ruins.
What? You do?
Yeah. Mother took me there after Father died. She told me to keep the location in mind. At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes. I want to do my part to end this war. With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring peace to Elios.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
Alfred. Celine.
You have my blessing. I know you will serve the Divine Dragon with honor, on one condition. Swear to me that you will come back alive.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Thank you very much, Queen Ev.
I trust that you will take some time to rest prior to your departure. The journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
We received 10,000 gold in military funds from Firene. Okay, well that's interesting. 2 potatoes. 40 iron ingots.
Yes.
Wow, I took out a lot of enemies this time. Oh. God damn it. The generic banter is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me.
Thank you so much.
Aye.
Thanks.
I can't thank you enough for saving Firene, but let me start by taking you to the shrine. My mother is safe. Thank you for all you have done for us, as you shall have my aid in return.
Divine One.
Please get some rest before you set out. I will be praying for your safety.
Indeed.
Alright. I guess let's head back to the Somniel, because... yeah, might as well see if there's new stuff.
Hey there. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Got a second to talk?
Whoops. There we go.
Who might you be?
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
And I am Pinet, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
I'll cut right to it. Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base. And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
My clothes and accessories won't win you any battles, but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
If Durton vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Please come along to the Somniel.
Really? That's great. You'll be glad to have us around, I promise.
Indeed. Thank you, Divine One.
Okay, I think I lost him.
Really? You sure about that, darling? You're shaking like a leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right? What do you say? How about we call it even this time around? I won't let you down again.
Oh, how naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies for the mess. And our failure to acquire the ring.
I was expecting to get at least one. At least now we know that Lumera is dead.
Yes, but there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that beast had a child.
It does explain why she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
What should we do?
The battle at Lethos Castle took its toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation. We'd best lie low for a spell. Leave them be, for now.
Understood.
I have no idea who Pinette is voiced by. Because the thing doesn't tell me. Give me a sec here. Yumibo Kijibo? Oh, so a few things opened up. Yay! Give me a sec here. As my frames drop to 0. Oh, crap. Oh, you're kidding. Is that because I tried to load a frickin'... Or is that just my internet in general screwing up? God damn it. You're kidding. Okay, there it goes. Now I'm back. Now I'm back. Okay. Now let's take a look at some characters here. Oh, there we go. Alright. God damn it. There we go. Non-playable. Next. Jonas Scott. Ah, there are a lot of voice actors whose names start with J. God, so many Joes. Plenty of Joe voice actors. There's goddamn. Okay. Okay. We're still going. I'm gonna assume. Yep. That's J-O-N. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. God. Lots of J-O-N Johns, too. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Jonah Scott is the one I want. What do I recognize you? Oh. Duh. Randy. Frickin', we've recruited Randy as a clotherer, apparently. Alright, so as you raise bond levels between emblems and units, you will unlock bond conversations. Watch available bond conversations while on the thumbnail or exploring the world map. Once you view a bond conversation, you will be able to increase the bond level even further. So, there we go. Alright.
It is good that we can talk after I spent so long silently watching over you.
I know what you mean. I'm really glad to have you at my side supporting me in person.
So, skill inheritance. Unit... Oh, that's why I couldn't do that. Okay, well then why did it look like I could? What the hell, game? Negative stays, because the wonkiness. Oh wow, the arena's available now. The arena became available. Interesting. So, in the arena, you can have allies trained to earn experience points and raise bond levels. In standard training, an ally you choose will spar with another ally. It costs nothing, but you can only do it a few times between battles. Emblem training increases the bond between an ally and an emblem. It costs bond fragments, but you can do it as much as you like. Okay. So we can do ally versus ally, so we'll do clan.
I'll be your partner.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh no!
You're as strong as I expected.
Yeah, the lingering taste of victory.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
No holding back.
Oh, wow.
You're as strong as I expected.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Wow. Okay, so there's a conversation available. One more of these. Let's go with... We'll go with Chloe.
I will act as your opponent today.
Alfred has arrived. Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Okay. Now for some emblem matches. Let's go with one that we haven't done yet. Ooh, we can increase the bond levels up to as much as we want. Okay, yeah, why not? If this does what I think it will.
Celica, warrior priestess, at your service.
Let's try it. Ooh, that's not gonna work.
You're as strong as I expected.
Loss. So only if you win does it increase, and it costs the bonding.
Will you help me bring peace back to this world as soon as we can?
Of course I will. I won't rest until it's done.
Okay, there's a conversation after. Oh, it does go up regardless. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I actually kind of like that. And we can just do that. Oh, we can do that infinitely. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Sigurd. Oh, but I don't have enough. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's actually not bad. I actually do like that though. So that's a plus. So there's another plus to gameplay. Absolutely. Might as well just get that right up. 2,000 bond points. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna need 50,000 for that. And yeah, you better believe I'm just gonna use that 2,000 to immediately start upping bond ranks, because why the hell not, really? Alright. Alright, Sigurd. 400, so I can actually do this 5 times.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie.
Chalfie. Huh.
You're as strong as I expected.
I am thrilled to be your compatriot. I swore to Lumera that I would defend you with my life.
Thank you, Emblem Sigurd. I'm glad to have you on my team too.
Okay. Cool. That's good. Alrighty. So... Oh, wow. So I can take it even further if I wanted. Oh, that's actually cool. I like that. Let's see. Let's do that with... Let's do Alfred. And let's get him to level 5.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Jesus! Did you see that strength?
I visited the Divine Dragon lots of times over the years. We're practically family.
A persistent presence can form bonds deeper even than blood. They are to be cherished.
am Saline, Princess of Firene.
I'm Celica. Are you my opponent?
Jesus!
You cut me down most effectively.
God damn.
For all I had hoped to discuss with you, now that you are before me, I am lost for words.
I know what you mean, but we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
Okay, let's... No. Marth, why not? I can do 4 more of these.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I am Marth. Show me what you can do.
This won't do! I must continue to improve.
Wow! Jesus, Marth!
Hero King Marth, will you stand with me in the name of the Divine Dragon?
Happily. We each have a duty to perform, so let us join forces.
Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's enough of that. Ugh. Well, that was, interesting. Stuck to Chloe. Exercise makes me hungry, so I'm glad we have a place where I can... My God! Gotta advance. So I'm glad we have a place where I can get a meal anytime. Yeah. Smithy and Boutique are open. Pretty Pebble.
Welcome, welcome. Here's how the smithy works.
We can trade materials to strengthen weapons. Okay. Sure. Let's transform it. Steel sword! Well, I was thinking of upgrading it, so there it is. We can upgrade to that.
I'll be here.
The right stuff. Wait, engrave. Hang on. So we can engrave... Oh, hey, here we go. So we can actually increase this with bond fragments to make the weapon stronger. Huh. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I actually kind of like that. Oh. So I can only do one engraving per go. Okay. You know what? That actually makes sense. And then we can also trade... Okay. I actually kind of like that. We can trade one of the other metals to get if we need a specific one. Okay, that's actually good.
Thank you. Now, about the boutique.
Okay, so we can trade materials for clothing. Okay. So we've got the sunlit suit, the blue sky suit, and the Stark set. We also have square and normal specs. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's actually kind of neat.
Be well.
Yeah, sure, let's give a cosmetics plus. Or, you know what? No. If we could do it in battle, sure, but actually, if it's just for around the Somniel, that kind of sucks, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. So we have the Amiibo Gazebo. Ebo in the room. In the leader's room. So let's check it out. Memento drawer. Okay, interesting. Huh. Oh, the Amiibo Gazebo. Oh no, it is an actual spot? Huh. Oh, whatever. Let's do a rest. Sounds like someone's coming in.
Let's make this quick, Divine One. I've got a lot to do. Since I'm waiting anyway, I'll start my routine now. Oh, hey! Didn't see you wake up. Fine morning, isn't it?
Okay then. Interesting. Although I've already hit, that's like one of the few that I have been able to do that with, so. Okay, let's try this again.
Well then?
Once we're all set, I can take you to the shrine where the Ring of the Dawn Maiden is. Before that, let's get the support conversation out of the way.
Morning, Divine One.
Good morning, Alfred. That's quite the smile. Having a good day, are you?
You can say that again. I got up before sunrise and did tons of training. Even got an early run in. And the cherry on top, I get to see your bright and shining face. What a day to be alive.
There's no need to tease me.
Who's teasing? Wouldn't you be just as happy to wake up to the sight of a friend?
Well, yes. I do feel happy when I see my friends.
See? Me too. But, look, isn't there anything I can do for you? You've been awake a while, but it must be hard. There's bound to be a lot you're still adjusting to. Tell your friend Alfred all about it.
Let me think. No, there's nothing bothering me at the moment.
Good, great. But if there is something, well, I want to be the first to know. Before you left Lethos, you asked me as a friend to teach you things, to help you adjust. And knowing you wanted to be friends just tickled me.
Our friendship makes me happy too, Alfred.
Cool. Alright. Milk. Eggs. No, we're gonna do the support first.
I've hit my limit for training today.
Excellent work, Divine One. I brought a hot towel for your face. I think you will find it most refreshing.
Thank you, Vander. That's very kind of you.
I have also prepared a fresh change of clothes for you. When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket, and I will wash them for you.
I appreciate your generosity, Vander, but I'd prefer to take care of my own laundry. Certainly you have other tasks to keep you busy.
My only obligation is to you, Divine One. Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything.
But...
It has been my duty to wait on you since long before you awakened. Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist. So please, leave these trivialities to me, where they belong, and trouble yourself no further.
Again, I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I do feel a bit bad about all this.
There is nothing in all of Helios to feel bad about, Divine One. Now I must insist you change out of your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
There we go.
Divine One, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, Clan. I was just tidying up a bit. Tomorrow's a busy day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do. I'm gonna have to insist.
But...
Please. You know, I waited a long time for you to wake up. And not just me. The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting. Now, after 1,000 years, I get to serve you. It's like a miracle. So, please, let me do it. Honestly, truly, I would be honored to help.
Very well. You've convinced me. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Divine One.
I should be thanking you for taking such great care of me. I'm very lucky to have you as a steward.
You mean it? Oh, man, I'm so happy I could faint!
Please don't. Now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm going to get some rest.
Okay. It's weird to get achievements for just unlocking support conversations. I'm not gonna lie, that just seems random. and a bit like, why are you giving me it for that? Huh?
Oh!
Don't worry, Divine One. I'm not slacking off. The water current's working on my calves. I mean, it's a pool. It's fine to relax at the pool. It'll at the A. I'm not going to complain that you want to relax by the water. Alright. I should have figured. The Amiibo Gazebo. So, you can scan an Amiibo to earn items and rewards. You will receive special rewards when you scan a Fire Emblem Amiibo. We'll scan Corrin, why not? Fashion ticket obtained. Music ticket obtained. Interesting. Let's see what Alm gives us. Fashion ticket, a music ticket. Okay. What about... Where did Lucina go? Ah! No! Where's Lucina? Ah! That's my change dropping. Hang on. Give me a sec here. Because I could have sworn I had Lucina, like, right around here. Aw, man. Lucina's missing. Crap. My Lucina amiibo. It is vanished. Because it's over there. Ah, okay. Well, let's see if I can do this without unplugging anything. So if I suddenly go offline, I apologize. There we go. Come on. Just hang on there. I don't need you hanging down. Found her. Fashion ticket. Music ticket. So, we have Marth style, Silica style, Sigurd style. Sure. I might as well just grab all three. Sure. Two out of 5 scans remain. Oh, it even tells you. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, Robin, what are you gonna give me? Fashion ticket and a music ticket. And last but not least, we will scan Crumb. Fashion, music. Alright, let's see. Oh, it just gave me the tickets, not for... Okay, so I don't have access to them. Okay, well, I mean, I have a couple of tickets now. For when I do unlock those songs and have them available, so that's cool. Okay.
That's true.
You know what? Let's give you a pretty pebble.
Thank you.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Now... Oh. There's something over here. More nuts. A spirit gem. Ooh. And there's also something over here. Which is over in here. Okay. Grapes. Okay, cool. Now I should warp to the grotto. Go see Sami. 50 bond fragments. Nice. Alright. Let's see if you like milk. You really like milk? Goddamn. Okay. Cool. We'll feed you some more milk. Why not? Oh. I guess it only gives you a really big boost once. We'll save it then. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Whoops. Sharp shades. And blue for the scarf. Because of course. Oh, you're following me. Oh. And Tower Trials is still locked. Alright. We'll warp over here. Speak with Selene. where the heck she may be. Guess there is a second floor to this place, so I should check that. Oh wow, that's just to access my my room. Huh. Okay. Why did it say she was here? Huh. And there's still no songs there. That just seems weird. Eh. Oh well. Alright, let's go do some fitness training. Okay, let's see. What do I want to increase this time?
Hmm? Yes.
Well, the only one we haven't
What'll it be?
done yet is squats. So let's do the squats. So another rhythm game with both
How hard do you want to go?
thingies. So sure, why not?
Looking good. You've got this. Perfect. Keep it up. Looking good.
Oops.
You've got this. Looking good. Nice.
Oof.
Hang in there. Perfect. Great job. I'm so proud.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Let's do this again sometime.
That was actually kind of neat. That's actually kind of neat. So, okay. Alrighty. I guess that's about it for that. Alright. What is... Whoops. I have 1,200 bond points. So apparently some of me likes me. Okay, cool. Alright, let's create some more bonding rings. This time we'll make them for Marth and try to get at those last two types we don't have. There's one, Agma. Sita. Minerva, there we go. Katarina. Lind. Merrick B. Sita again. Lind again. Navarre. Katarina. Alright. I need 3 to get a Tiki A. No reason not to grab a Katarina B. There really is no excuse to leave the C's in your inventory. Oh, I guess I can do some polishing. Sure, we'll get
Make it nice and shiny. Much better.
Why not?
I hope you'll clean it well. Your cleaning skills are impressive.
This ring is filthy, don't you think?
Not as much as you make it
now
sound.
I can stand by you with pride.
Okay. Alright. Now we can head back to the world map. I do like that that we can just, from the menu, just go straight to the world map. That is nice. Oh? So paralogs have now become a thing. Alright. Paralog. T-Field Village. Alright. Why not? Yeah, let's do a paralog. Let's do our first paralog. See what we got. We've got about an hour before my cutoff time, so might as well. I think we'll do this and then one more chapter, and then we'll call it a night.
These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay? And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
Father, isn't it time you took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
Thank you, Jean. You didn't burn yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
It makes me happy to see you growing up so fine. Huh? What's going on out there?
Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
Oh, wonderful.
What the devil are those beasts?
This will get ugly. Jean, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic. This way, everyone! If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. We must pull together!
I know Father told me to hide, but how can I? I have to do my part too.
Kid, not to sound facetious, but unless you're packing a magic frickin' gun, yeah, I don't think you're gonna be much help. No offense.
Oh no.
Get moving! There's shelter at the clinic!
Keep your wits about you, everyone! I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed!
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose. Let's save those villagers! Are you all right? Get to safety and leave the corrupted to us!
You don't have to tell me twice, but there's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
We'll do everything in our power to save as many of them as we can.
They'll love you for it if you do. You're their last hope at this point.
Alright, so apparently all but 3. Alright, in that case, we're going to leave... We're gonna leave you back. We'll bring you. I don't need you. I'll bring you. Alright. Let's do it.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help. After all, Father, am I not your son? You taught me that a doctor does whatever is needed.
My lessons have sunk in, I see. Very well then. Come and give me a hand.
So, talking tutorial, which we've already done.
Say the word. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Looks like I broke him.
Wow. Poleaxe.
Power blooms in me.
No, not engaged. Visit.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
Defense tonic. We'll send that away. Oh yeah, I haven't used my stab boosters yet. Whoops!
What's our move?
I'm all set.
For the Divine Dragon!
A right and proper end.
All in the name of peace.
Not engaged, just attack. If I engage, I can get rid of him. Alright, let's do it.
Cannot afford to lose. Is it go time? Yeah.
Emblem.
Let's overkill him.
If this love is a crime,
Oh wow.
That's a big help.
Okay, I guess I should have expected him to
foes
do
are
that,
strong.
but
I'm listening.
Raise your sword!
All right. It's not safe here. You should be running.
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son. I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
You've got a lot of heart for a kid your age. All right. Let's join forces and save those villagers.
I really appreciate the help. My name's Jean. Now come on. There's work to do.
What?
Let's hear it.
I'm sorry. What?
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Can't I have the frickin' doctor?
Pretty weak.
No!
Oof. Okay, no. Oh, you little bitch.
I'll have to up my weights.
Please. I want to help you.
What a pick-me-up!
Could have been worse.
Let's be careful.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Whoops.
Thank you for checking in on me. Do you think you could use this? There's not much I can do with it, at any rate. Better it should go to a soldier like yourself.
Energy drop. Okay.
I'll manage.
Kind of you.
I'll do my best.
Unbelievable! All the monsters are gone!
We're saved! And it's thanks to the lot of you.
I'm glad no one got hurt. I was a little worried there.
You can't know what this means to us. We decided to give you this to show our thanks.
Surge. Pure water. Chloe the MVP. Interesting.
Come now, Jean. Give the nice people a proper thank you.
Oh, right. Thank you for saving our village.
We saved it together. You did well today, Jean.
Oh, I introduced myself to you, but I never asked your name, did I?
Well, there was a lot going on. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon? From the land of Lethos? Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
Don't mention it. Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
What brings such a splendid personage to our humble village?
I've been on a journey to defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you, Divine One, can I come along and help?
Jean, what's gotten into you?
My dream has always been to become a doctor so I can save people. And that hasn't changed. But with monsters running rampant, I might die before I can do that. Look what just happened. At the Divine Dragon's side, I think I can learn to fight and to heal people at the same time.
Well, that's all very well for you. But what about the Divine Dragon? You'd just be a burden.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by. If Sean wants to come, I don't mind. Though I understand why you'd be worried.
Well, if he has your permission, then I can only ask that you take good care of my boy.
What? You're actually allowing him to go?
Father, I told you, you don't need to worry about me. It's not like I'm never coming home. In fact, when I do return, I'll be a first-rate doctor. You'll see.
How quickly they grow up. Of course, Sean. Be a good boy, a hard worker, and an attentive student. And come home safe.
I will. Thank you, both of you. I can't wait to start working alongside the Divine Dragon.
The feeling is mutual, Jean. I have a hunch that I'll be leaning on you a lot in the days to come.
Yeah. You can be honest with me, Raxor. If you think the lip syncing is really that bad, because yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, but then I kind of looked at it and was like, yeah, it is kind of weird. If you think it's worthy of a negative, though, I will hear you out. Because if you think it's negative worthy, it's like, yeah, might as well. This is a review, so you'd have to see more. Fair. That is absolutely fair.
Thank you.
Yeah, later in the week. Fair. Thank you for allowing me to take along. Yada.
Uh-huh.
Bond fragments. Four oranges. Let's see. More oranges. Sure. Adopt the good boy. Rice. Interesting. Wheat flour. We'll adopt the kitty. Why not? $200 bond fragments. Nice. There's one more animal we can go ahead and adopt up here. We can actually adopt up this sheep. Okay. Sure, why not? That is just silly. Alrighty. Also, we have a boat. Alright, so we've got the mountain settlement. Having regained Fahrenheit Castle, the party heads to the shrine housing the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. Sure. Like I said, this will be the last one we do for tonight. Because we've made some decent progress. All of the next sessions are going to be short too, so.
Almost there. Just a little farther north and we'll be at the shrine.
The landscape's gotten rockier.
We're near Brodia. It's all mountains up there.
I'm seeing fewer villages as well. Makes this a good place to hide an emblem ring, I suppose.
Yeah. The closer you are to the Brodian border, the colder and quieter it gets. Look. Not a soul in sight.
You're right. There's no one around. Except her.
Oh.
Okay. I know this is going to sound harsh, but I'm actually going to give a dialogue negative. I'm kind of getting sick of the dialogue. Ugh. That is your name, right? Hang on, let me double check. Wrong letter. Yunaka, not it's Tsunaka. So I'm gonna give a dialogue negative, and I want to explain. And as I stated in the document, I find myself struggling to really articulate why, because a lot of dialogue in this game so far has been in just asking for irony to backhand the characters. Right? This was all over the place with Lumera's dialogue. Lumera's dialogue was just rife with it. And then there's this scene where it's like not a soul in sight, except her. It's like, really? Ugh. So
Take a little look around. Wait for it.
I wonder what she's doing here.
She's crying.
Oh, well, doesn't that break the heart? I'd better help. I am her prince, after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering.
Alfred, wait!
Oh, what a scrape I'm in.
Hey there. What's the matter? Something I can help with?
I knew we'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zappy! You came just in time. I'm saved. I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out. Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, papaya.
Hiya, papaya?
Huh. I've never heard that one before. Anyway, what did you lose, Yunaka?
It's a little round ring. Kind of shiny with a hole in the middle. Oh, and it talks for some reason.
Come again?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't believe me.
I believe you. It might be an emblem ring.
Please, go on. What did it say?
Well, if I remember right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
To me?
Is that... Did you... Are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I'm the Divine Dragon.
And now that we're doing introductions, I'm Alfred, the Prince of Firene.
Holy broccoli! Why didn't you lead with that? I think I just had a heart attack. Nope, false alarm. Phew.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to impact your health.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice. Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
Huh. You're quite the performer.
Anyway, I picked up the ring and she said, "Take me to the Divine Dragon." But at that point, I had no idea where the Divine Dragon was, so I told her I couldn't help. She knew the way, though. Told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
Oh, that's good advice. The quickest way to get to Lethos is through the capital.
But on the way, I was attacked by bandits and ran off full speed. And now the ring's gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle.
Okay then. I see you, 123. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hello. If you could, it as an anti-bot percussion, if you could say something in chat that is not trying to sell me something, I'd appreciate it. Which is actually, this music is actually appropriate for that explanation, now that I'm thinking about it. But anyways, regardless, I thank you for the follow.
But now that you're here, you're gonna help me find it, right? Right?
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring. Probably the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. But that means someone took it from the shrine.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and see for ourselves.
All right, Yunaka. We'll help you.
Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Let's start by retracing your steps.
If you're meaning Fire Emblem Engage, I'd recommend it for the gameplay so far. I'm not exactly far in, because this is my first time playing it, but yeah, I don't think the story's very good, but the gameplay has been exquisite so far, so yeah.
No sign of the ring so far.
Maybe somebody got to it before we did.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying around, we would have found it by now.
You're sure you didn't lose it before the bandits attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town over there. Huh?
What is it?
It looks like the town's overrun with bandits.
What? How can you tell?
I'll bet these are the same chumps who ambushed me earlier.
Let's take a closer look.
They've taken over the town.
These are the bandits I ran into earlier. No doubt about it. And that means one of them's got... Aha! Right there.
You see it?
Yeah, a burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
What do you think, Divine One? Is it an emblem ring?
He's too far. I really can't say. You must have great eyesight, Yunaka.
Yeah, I have the killer's eyes.
What was that?
Killer eyes! I've got killer eyes! You know, they're great at seeing stuff. If you ever need something looked at real good, I'm your gal! Anyway, what's the plan now? We've got 2 problems that need solving.
A stolen ring and a town full of bandits.
The ring's our first priority, but we can't leave them unchecked.
We'll only attract attention if we all charge in at once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and stealthy.
All right.
Okay then. Come on, Divine One. You're with me.
Okay. Let's get in there then. Okay. Connecting to the online features, and...
Okie dokes. If we go through here, I bet we can sneak up on that guy with the ring.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
Okay. You have Illuminate. Okay, cool. I am gonna swap you for you, because I kind of want... Because I don't want him stealing my kill. So... Alright. Alright, let's begin.
It's pitch black out here. How can we fight them if we can't even see them?
Don't worry, Divine One. That's what I'm here for. My eyesight's so sharp, I can spot baddies even when it's dark or foggy. Till you get your hands on a torch at least. Then you'll see as well as I can.
So, Fog of War maps. Yay!
There he is. Let's take him by surprise.
Good idea.
Please, take me to the Divine Dragon.
This looks pretty pricey. This'll net me a nice lump of gold. The boss doesn't need to know about it.
Oh dear. You can't even hear me, can you?
I hear her. That's the voice from before.
That's definitely an emblem ring. Yunaka, will you help me get it back?
Of course, you weirdo. That's why we're here.
Right. Well, thank you. You know, now that I hear her, your impression was incredibly accurate.
Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
Can we get on with it, please? Okay. We will
Whatever
start
you
with
say.
you.
Where to?
We fight for peace.
No, I don't need to engage.
This is what I trained for.
Status effect poison. Oh, wonderful. I mean, I knew that was going to happen, so... Whoops. Alright.
Lend me your strength.
Show off the engage ability, so... Engage with emblem rings, and you'll be able to do extra attacks and stuff. Such as this one.
So where did you come from?
Fate has brought us here.
But my treasure.
Bye-bye, thief.
We got the ring. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
I am Emblem Micaiah. I sense the future shifting. Now victory lies ahead.
Ah, so it is the ring of the Dawn Maiden. Yunaka, I entrust this ring to you.
Me? But I...
She belongs with you. All I ask is that in return, you help us defeat these bandits. Will you join with Emblem Micaiah?
Yeah, okay. I won't let you down.
Yunaka, let me show you how to use staves.
Specializes in healing magic. With the sync skill cleric, a unit can use staves regardless of class. Ooh! Now that's useful.
I will do what I must.
As your steward.
Understood.
Alright. Let's show off Celica. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. And knock this one silly.
Grant me strength.
I want to help you.
And yes, Selene there literally just warped across the map and nuked an enemy.
What a lovely
That
scene.
is how powerful emblem rings are.
Point the way again.
I'll do my best.
Eh. Pointless, but I'll do it.
Looks like we got us some uninvited guests. Snuff the lights, you lot.
You got it.
Oof. Where'd you come? Wait, what? Oh, I guess he has increased bow range.
It's tea time!
Oof!
Allow your
Crit!
soul the rest it deserves.
Dang. Fighting 200 individual combats. Gotcha. Hammer.
Looks like our cover's blown. They're snuffing the torches. Don't sweat it. We can relight them as we go.
Oh, okay. That's actually
Here
kind of
goes.
cool.
Go ahead. Emblem, engage!
With my magic, you may illuminate even the darkest of places.
Really? Okay, so that's to do that. Oh, cool. A light effect. Neat.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Actually. Even if it is. Oh, wow. He couldn't hit her. Ah! That's actually kind of funny. I'm not going to lie about that.
Thanks for that.
There we go. Bye-bye. Whoops.
Hold steady. Whew.
All right. Cool.
I want to help you.
I live to fight again. I cannot afford to lose.
Pretty weak.
Longbow.
I can
Nice.
still help.
Yeah, but it's better to get healed.
I owe you for that.
My resolve is unchanged. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Very nice. Whoops.
You're dead. I will not be afraid. Drop your guard.
Oh! Ha Nice, another crit. God damn.
My muscles are you.
There. That might have been a bit of a mistake, but oh well.
Yes.
A little late to be saving the day. We killed off the villagers ages ago.
Oh no!
Well, shoot. I might be rewinding.
The flower's been cut.
Yeah.
I can't die here.
Yeah. Well, that's what the time crystal is for. The rewind mechanic. Okay, let's go back here. And instead of doing that, we'll just have him wait here. Actually. Dang it. No. Wait here. There. No. Didn't mean to do that. But that's okay. Because we win. Oh, we don't win yet. Right. Well, shoot. Okay, in that case, We're gonna rewind a few steps here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna just treat that as boss HP. Because that's what it freaking is. And this game's probably gonna get a boss HP negative because, good lord. There is literally no reason to have bosses have that much goddamn HP. Oh, somebody's trying to sneak up on the ones back here.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, and then I can just do that.
A little late.
Shut up.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Emblem, engage.
Good riddance.
You think this is justice, huh?
Well, you laughed about killing people, and I kicked your ass. I would actually call that justice, yes. So yes, I am going to give a negative to gameplay for the revive stones because all they do is just pad out things, the proceedings. So yeah, no. Goodbye and good riddance.
the last of the bandits. You've been a huge help, Yunaka. If not for you, we'd be scratching our heads in an empty shrine right about now. I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, really.
I wonder who took it from the shrine in the first place.
It must have been those bandits, right?
Well...
What's the matter?
I have a... confession. The thing is, I didn't find the ring. I stole it.
Huh?
I was strapped for money, and when I saw the shrine, I figured it might have valuables. I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and pow! There's the ring, staring right at me. I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
I see.
When I learned that you two were royalty, I panicked and kinda, well, lied. Really, I'm no different from those bandits. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
Hold on. You were planning to sell the ring?
Yeah.
Well then, why didn't you? You could have run for the hills as soon as the Divine Dragon handed it to you. We're useless in the dark. Would have been easy to give us the slip. But instead, you stuck around and risked your neck for us. Why?
Well, because of Micaiah. When she started talking to me, I got this feeling that I just couldn't shake. I felt like I had to help her get to the Divine Dragon.
Yunaka has shown me nothing but kindness. Fighting by her side, I saw a bright path ahead. When I sensed Sombron's return, I called out in the dark. It was she who answered. I am to blame for entangling her in all this. Yunaka has done nothing wrong.
I hear you, but she did lie to us. As Prince, I'm not supposed to let that go without some sort of punishment.
Lay it on me. I can handle it.
How about joining our forces?
Say what now?
We're on a journey to collect the emblem rings and defeat the Fell Dragon. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you pledge yourself to our cause? What do you think, Alfred? A fitting punishment?
I love it. Our army is pretty lean, so adding a new recruit makes a lot of sense. And Yunaka clearly has raw talent. She could be a real asset.
I won't let you down. Thank you. Both of you.
Don't mention it. And Yunaka, allow me to be the first to say. Hiya, Papaya.
Hiya, Papaya, back at ya, Divine One.
With that settled, let's hurry onward. We've got to cross into Brodia, right?
Yes. Mother sent a letter to the Brodian king when we left the castle. He should be expecting us.
Good. The Kingdom of Might. I'm curious to see what it's like there.
So that scene just added a plus for Alfred and a plus for Yunaka, because they're actually both good characters. That's actually very interesting.
Thanks.
I gotta say, I'm not used to having so many allies. It's good to work with you, Divine One. As royalty, I feel partly responsible for letting the bandit situation get out of hand. Well, as long as you don't go claiming it's all your fault, well, I won't harp on it. Sure, let's adopt a pigeon. Sure, another kitty. No reason not to at this point. And another doggy. Sure, why not? Yeah, especially this year where it's like, I am freaking horrible and have caused this situation. I am horrible and have caused this situation, even though it's blatant to everyone that it's the frickin' fascist tyrants over there who are causing all the problems. It's like, fuck. Come on. I am extremely sick of the self-pity train. Ain't at this point. Ain't for this year. Okay. Back to the Salmonel, where we will end things for today.
Huh? Is that?
Interesting split screen
Hey!
thing that
You're the
they
girl
do
I
with
met
that.
in Flora Milltown. Vale, wasn't it?
Oh, what a coincidence finding you here.
I'm glad to see you again. You left so abruptly last time. It really caught me off guard. Do you live around here?
No, I'm just passing through. Well, looking for someone, really.
Who are you looking for?
A person I must talk to again no matter what. My sibling.
You were separated then. I'm sorry. It's painful to be apart from one's family.
Yeah, it is so much of the Toa voice. Like, it is literally the Toa voice. And that's kind of throwing me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Now, okay, that's not the actress's fault. That's actually a personal quirk of mine. You know, actor illusions and all that. It you know, as long as the performance is good, we're good, right? So, yeah. So, yeah.
Do you have any idea where to look?
None. I don't even know what face to look for. We've been apart since I was very young. But they did give me something long ago. This.
What a pretty stone.
It's my good luck charm. I know that as long as I have this, we'll be reunited someday.
I'm sure you will. But don't forget to take care of yourself. Look, your leg's wounded.
This kind of thing happens all the time.
It looks pretty deep. There. That ought to hold for a while.
Thank you. You're quite kind to help a complete stranger like me.
You're not a stranger. You saved my life, remember? That makes us friends as far as I'm concerned. And friends help each other.
Friends?
Should I not have said that?
No. I'm just so happy to have someone I can call a friend. It's like a dream. I can't recall the last time I was treated with such kindness.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Are you sure?
Thank you for the bandage. Hope to see you again.
There she goes. See you around, Vale.
Interesting. Oh, even Sami's on the loading screen now. Neat. One relay ticket obtained. Okay, interesting.
Welcome.
Oh, so the meal dining. Order meals to eat with your allies. Guys, if the meal is prepared well, your allies will receive a stat boost in the next battle. Dine with your allies to earn support points. The chef may pack some leftovers for you. Oh, you can take this meal into battle and use it as an item to recover HP. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. We'll go with Alfred, and we'll go with... Yunaka. Why not? Alright, so... Ooh, and we can even choose the meal we want. Strength, defense, and speed. Alfred and Yunaka both like it. Oh, and there's likes and dislikes, too. Okay. Oh, wow, this list is long! Is there a loves? Let's take a look. Chocolate orange! That's actually kind of funny. Let's go with... Caramel nut cake. Yeah. Let's see. Extra ingredients that we can add. We'll add the rare fruit. We'll add some nuts, we'll add some wheat flour, and we'll add some egg. Just add all 4, screw it. Alright.
Let's try not to waste nature's bounty. Thanks for letting us use you, ingredients. It turned out so well. I could cry.
A solid meal to build solid muscles.
Yummy!
Okay. Rank B. A resistance boost for fairness is people.
I tried packing it up as a meal for you.
And Boucheron's meal obtained. Okay. That's actually kind of awesome. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. So we gained some expansion pass bonuses for that.
Welcome.
Alright. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we can also change. Change outfits. Floral apron, one piece, rare apron, spirit onesie, training wear, and silica style. With fox ears, bunny ears. There's the dog ears, the spirit ears. That! Big ribbon and a frilled band. Neat. Huh. Interesting.
Be well.
Oh,
Welcome.
whoops. I should be checking that. Let's see. Still the same stuff. Okay.
Be well.
Alright. Let us take a look at our armory.
Oh no.
Hey, I lost a weapon in the back garden.
Well, hey there.
Huh. Okay. Let's see. So, still just the iron weapons. Okay. One in stock for specific stuff. That makes a lot of sense. It's no question.
Take care.
Alright. Alright, let's refine liberation. Ooh. I got 240 iron, 6 steel, and 20 silver. And it will cost all of my steel to refine that. No, let's do it. There we go.
I'll be here.
Okay. And then... let's turn in our achievements here. So many achievements. That was a lot of achievements. Holy crap. Okay. Well, it is like 10 minutes past when I should be cutting off, so... damn, we've made it all the way to Chapter 7 already. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, a lot of characters have ridiculously long hair now that I'm actually looking at it. Alear has ridiculously long hair. Frickin' Chloe does. Yunaka's got ridiculously long hair. Well, not ridiculous, but she's got long hair. God damn. Alear's hair is practically a cape. God damn. Oh, jeez. He's Selene's.
Divine One.
Selene's hair, too. But anyways, like I said, that's gonna do it for us today. So, quite a long session today for the first session. No other session is going to be this long for the rest of this week. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time will be another short session where we will be going ahead and having... where we will go ahead and we will have... we will be having short sessions basically for the rest of the week. And we will make our way through more of Fire Emblem Engage. We are roughly about a quarter of the way through the game already, according to the chapter list. Well, of the main game. We're about a quarter of the way through the main game, and then we've got, the 15 paralogs, which we only have just started. And then there's the Divine Paralogs, which there are 6. And then there's also the Fel Xenologs, which are where there are 6 of those. So we will be going from there. So like I said, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll proceed to we'll proceed on with Chapter 7, Dark Emblem. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lorewalkers signing out. Have a good one. See you later.